Yuki konbanwa! Hello everybody! And oh my goodness, FS Viper! Thank you so much for being a Yukikult devotee for 3 months! I super appreciate you. Guys, no, I mean, chat, okay, low-key. I'm always talking to myself, but I do know when I start stream, okay? I know that is a very conscious decision, alright? But let me greet all of you cuties in chat. Hi, Puffy. Hello, F in chat. Good to see you. Omatherius, Reaper. Hello, hello. Tone. Good to see you as always. Hello, Icy. Hi, Charlie. 25th. It's good to see you. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. We got 7 here. Hello, V Scorpio. Good to see you. I don't think I missed anyone. IDK, I think I said hi to you, but hello again. Hi, Red Blood, and hello, Nimby. How are you guys doing? Yes, what is this game? Wow. I actually looked at it on Steam. I haven't played this game since April, but it's like a visual novel, and I forget what happened in the beginning. I think we got blackmailed by this guy into joining his organization, and now we basically investigate paranormal happenings. So that's what we're doing. And we're like halfway through the game, and then I just stopped playing it because I started playing 100 Line, and then everything started, and then my car got a little exploded, and things started happening. So now we're back into it. We can't be sure if Yukiko is insane enough to talk to chat, or instead talking to the the padded wall in her Yuki-Asylum. I wish I had padded walls. I think my audio quality would be a lot better. Kevin, hi, good to see you. How have you been? Good to have you here. Today hasn't been the best, but at least I can watch some of the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry, IDK. I hope it gets better for you. Yeah, we do see ghosts and stuff. That is a very key component of the game. We can put on our glasses and we can see ghosts. You missed the pelican? Where? I saw a picture of a pelican on Twitter earlier. I forget the context because I was looking at it half asleep. But now you guys have taken this pelican joke too far, because now my Twitter algorithm thinks that I want to see pictures of pelicans, and I don't really like that. That's not something that I like. Yeah, I did put some of those little foam thingies on my throne, because I think I'm still heavily considering moving my streaming setup to like another room over and like setting it up in a corner, because my streaming room now is surrounded by glass, so it's like it's kind of echoey sometimes. But yeah, I'm considering moving my setup. I've just been salty in Uma for the past day. I know, I tried to do a couple careers earlier and I failed miserably. I heard some people saying that careers seem like they're getting harder. It doesn't seem like that should be the case. Like it makes it sound like there's a conspiracy to make the careers go badly, but I don't think that's right. I was watching Veronica crash out on Mega Man. Yeah, I saw her playing Mega Man earlier. I was lurking. Me and Veronica, we do a little mutual lurking before we start our streams. I heard when she puts up, they're impossible to take down and will rip the wall. Not necessarily, because I have some in my closet, because I do, whenever I record stuff for like covers and stuff, I have those foam thingies in my closet, and I've taken them down before and it didn't hurt it. But they're just like they have the kind of sticky tape on the back. Art, hi, welcome, and Sin, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, glass is really bad. Makes everything super echoey. That's why I can't record or like stream ASMR stuff in here, because it just sounds bad. I can pass careers lately, but my sparks have been so bad. Yeah, I have trouble spark farming as well. First time playing Uma Musume, any tips? Definitely pay attention to the sparks, and if you can, borrow some legacy Uma Musumes, like make friends with really good A rank Umas. That's what helped me in the beginning, because I was really bad at it at first. Yeah, I know, the ASMR closet. When I was trying to do my ASMR stream, I tried to like log into my OBS from my laptop and it wouldn't let me. It kept saying that I was like invalid user or something. So I don't know, maybe I have to upgrade my operating system. Maybe I need to get Windows 11 or 12 or whatever the newest one is. I definitely want to work more on it though. I've just been trying to get other stuff set up. My tip for first-time Uma players: stop now. Why? It's so fun. I enjoy Uma. I play it. I basically play it like anytime I have a free moment and like I need a break. You glue cardboard on the back of the phone panels, then command strips through the cardboard to the wall. No damage to the paint. The ones I have, they just have like a little sticky pad on the back of them. And it must be really weak because they've fallen off the wall many times. But I never see any damage to the wall. I've been getting random Ura fails despite being in the usual stat line to clear it for some of my CM ace runs. Just freaky RNG, I guess. I guess so. I feel like I've seen multiple people talk about that. Or like, I was trying to do a run with Mihono Bourbon earlier, and she just kept getting bad mood after bad mood, like one after the other. I would have a bad mood event, and then the next time I would have a good mood event, and then she was just down again. She was all over the place. Her mood swings. Got into Zenless Zone Zero instead. Still haven't played that one. I hear it's good though. I feel like I've been getting worse and worse instead of better currently with runs. Hard to motivate and do them. Yeah, I've been trying to make a new ace for the Gemini Cup, and I just can't do it. I've been trying to get a better Biwa, but I can't make her as good as my other one. But I guess I'll just I'll keep trying. But yeah, what else did I do today? I had an appointment early, and so I got up early for that, and then I took a little power nap, and then I've been trying to like listen to audiobooks again because I generally like listening to them when the weather gets colder. Cause I don't know, it feels like such a vibe. Like when the weather is nice and autumnal. I don't know if that's a word. When it's like nice and autumn feeling outside and I'm listening to a scary book. Was your car appointment this week? Okay, yes. So I was supposed to get my car inspected today, but I ended up, so my car is actually exempt, because where I live, you can get an exemption off a certain part of the testing. I think it's like emissions. You can get you can be exempt from emissions testing if you don't drive more than 5,000 miles in a year. And I'm like 100 under that. So the guy was like, well, if you want, you can come back a couple weeks from now, and then you won't have to get the emissions testing and you can save some money. And I was like, okay, I like saving money. So I didn't get my car I didn't get my car inspected today. But in like a couple weeks I can do it. So I don't know. I guess I could have done it, but I like saving money. Yuki is an exemption. Am I? I'm not a non-driver. Guys, I drive my car all the time. I drive my car too much. What if you ended up going over the limit driving during the next visit? I don't think I will, because it's like a couple hundred miles. I'm not planning any crazy trips. I was thinking about maybe going to the mall like 20 miles away, maybe one day. But that's about all I'll let myself, and I'll stay in my house for the next 2 weeks. Sounds like a plan. I cooked myself too hard yesterday. My nervous system is fried from working out. Did you do your cool down exercises? Yuki is a full driver. Do you miss riding horses? Chat, I never rode horses, okay? I didn't have my horse license at the time. I'm actually writing my own sci-fi, and I was interested in DIY audiobooks on my other YouTube. Oh, interesting. Yeah, sometimes when I'm too... I have a subscription to Audible now, so they give me like a credit every month. And I have a ton of credits that I'm trying to use, but I haven't read like a lot of books in the past year, so I have a lot of credits. But when I used to not want to buy audiobooks, I would just go on YouTube and look them up. And a lot of the times I would find them. No dinosaurs either. I never had dinosaurs. Does Audible do sponsorships for VTubers? I think that would be fun, even though I already have too many credits right now. But I could get like a code for you guys, and you could get money off Audible. Actually, I do remember that they used to do, they probably still do it. They used to sponsor like regular YouTubers. You're gonna have the waggiest scenic route story ever in your return. No! Don't speak that into existence, Puffy. Because it's like the exact thing that would happen to me. I would have to like, there'd be like something like a fucking hole, a sinkhole opens up in the middle of the road and I have to traverse like so many miles to get back home. What book are you going through? I'm reading the Long Mile, the Stephen King book, except it's under his other name. Cause I wanted to read it cause he has that new, it's based on the, it's a movie now, but it's based on the book. So I figured I'd get the book because it's basically free cause I have a lot of Audible stuff. You used to have an Audible sub for like 2 years. Yeah, I don't want to cancel it. I've been trying to cancel it, but if I cancel it, then they'll take all my credits away, and I have like 20 credits, so I need to use the credits. If you guys have any book recommendations, please tell me. I need to spend these credits. Long Mile is decent. I like it. It's engaging. It's not really scary per se. It's just kind of an uncomfortable idea, you know? Because the premise of the book is all these walkers are in a competition, and the people that stop walking too early, they get shot. They get shot. So it's like the last man standing, kinda. Yeah, it does look nifty. Get Yuki to narrate the Horus Heresy books? I've never heard of those. Are they like fantasy? The Alchemist is real good. Also can just do like The Shining. I read The Shining back in middle school, I think, because I used to be a really big Stephen King reader. Like I would read every single one of his books that I could get my hands on. I think I did buy the audiobook version of it, the one with the clown. Oh, there's sci-fi fantasy. Ooh, I honestly, I don't really discriminate when it comes to reading. I like all kinds of books. Ooh, Wheel of Time. Oh, I thought you meant like The Wrinkle in Time. I read The Wrinkle in Time. I've never read Wheel of Time though. Guys, I used to read so many books before my attention span got so bad. But the audiobook helps with that. I like when people read to me. Another recommendation for Horus Heresy. Interesting. I've never heard of him. I'll have to look him up. Oh, and Stormlight Archive? I think I've heard of that one. I did read the Harry Potter books, or I read at least one. I think I read the 5th one. But it wasn't really my thing. Cirque de Freak? Is that a freaky book? You like books about how to sacrifice cult members? Well, I'm always looking to improve my craft. Any unread Terry Pratchett books are a good option to check off. Ooh, I've never read Terry Pratchett, actually. Read a ton in high school because I had nothing else. Yeah, I think maybe that's why I read a lot in high school too, because that was around the time where I became well, I've always had kind of a Victorian child constitution. But that was when I was like in and out of the hospital a lot, so I just read a whole lot of books because I didn't want to socialize because I felt like shit all the time. I bought a few physics books. I don't even know if they have physics books on Audible. I think it's mostly just, if it's nonfiction, it's probably like a memoir or something. If you haven't read any, I would recommend Night Watch. Night Watch. I don't think I've read that one either. Wheel of Time is like if Avatar met Lord of the Rings. Ooh, I had a friend in middle school who loved the Lord of the Rings books, and I think I tried to read one, but I couldn't really get into it. Cirque du Freak is a vampire story. Ooh, wait, was that a movie? I think. Ballshaver, hi, welcome. How are you doing? And Sinfire, good to see you as well. I was asking chat for book recommendations because I have a lot of unused Audible credits and I really need to use them so that I can fucking cancel my Audible. Because I can't do it, and they'll give all my credits away, and I don't like to leave money on the table. Ooh, the Dune series. Is that the one that's based on that the movies are based off of? It was a really bad movie. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that happens with a lot of book to movie adaptations. Yeah, you guys are giving me good recommendations. I'll have a lot of stuff to check out. I don't really read a lot of fantasy stuff either. I mostly like, hold on, Chad. There's something annoying me in my VTube studio. I need to shrink myself down. My beautiful wings are getting cut off, and I don't like that. All right, that's a lot better. But yeah, I mostly read horror books, because that's like what comes up in my recommendations, and sometimes like a memoir. Their recent movies based on the first couple books. Oh. Horus Heresy is from the Warhammer 40K. I didn't even know they made fiction books of Warhammer. Sorry guys, I'm jumping around in VTube Studio right now. I think that's the perfect length. I remember Salt by Morris McGee was a fun series. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that one either. See, this is why I ask you guys for stuff. You help me branch out. Gotta read Lord Loss. Ooh, yeah, I do like horror books. I think they're fun to read. Especially like when I gotta go. Lately, I've kind of been getting burnt out on listening to music while I drive because I know some people, when they have a favorite song, they like to just play it to death, but I'm not like that. So I don't like to listen to my music too much or I'll get sick of it. So lately when I'm in the car, I've been listening to books. Oh, Warhammer 40K has its own fiction division for publishing, the Black Library. That does sound sick. Did you ever read Goosebumps? No, I didn't. Are they worth reading as an adult? I remember watching they had like a live action show. Oh, like back a long time ago, and I watched that and I liked it. Ooh, Lord Loss is all gore and horror. I love it. It's funny because I don't really like gory movies, but for some reason I like gory books. I like imagining the gore. Some Warhammer books are filler trash, but some are goated. Okay, I will check it out. Not as an adult, no. Interesting. I listen to a new song 20 times, I get tired of it. Yeah, that's what happens to me, and I don't like getting tired of the songs I like. So I try to, like, I don't know, I only listen to music when I'm really in the mood for it. Like when my attention span is waning, and then I can't listen to books anymore. So yeah, I'll check all those out. The good Goosebumps are peak, but are rather short. I've heard good things about the this is not Goosebumps, but the Animorph series. Like I heard good things about that one. Even if you're an adult, you would like it. Have you considered the Blood Meridian? No, I don't know that one either. Wait, I'm gonna have to start. I mean, I can go back and look at the chat, but I wanna write some of these down. I'm making a note in my phone right now. Ooh, the Dragon Below trilogy by Dawn Bassingwaite is a favorite of mine for fantasy novels. A D&D airline novel series. Oh, okay, so it's based on a D&D map. You can also join the droves of OG VTubers and read Warrior Cats. I've read Warrior Cats before. I didn't read every single Warrior Cats book. I think I stopped. Like, I don't know. They have so many series and then they have so many spin-offs. I collected all the physical books that I could, but it just became too much. The other thing about, I don't know, I felt like the Warrior series got really repetitive after a while, at least when I was reading it. But good to know that Animorphs goes hard. There's a Night Lords fan novel narrated on YouTube called Prey Sight. Ooh, what's Night Lords? Did you read Redwall? I did read Redwall. I'm not, oh god, I'm not beating the furry allegations. In my defense, okay, I only read Redwall because my friend at the time, she was giving away all her Redwall books and then she gave them to me. And so I read them. I didn't seek him out. He came to me. Oh my god, chat. My monitor went completely black for a second. Am I still here? Am I alive? Chat, am I alive? Am I talking to myself? That was scary. I think OBS is still fine though. That was scary, chat. What's happening? I can't have anything blow up right now. All VTubers read Warrior Cats and still hold true esteem. I guess so. I'm playing into the stereotype. My Redwall books are rescues. They are. I like buying used books because I don't know. I feel like they're kind of special that way. Fulgrim's Primarch book was really good. Ooh, okay. She's alive? Okay, good. I don't know what that was, chat. Now I'm nervous. Laser, hi! Welcome! How are you doing? I know, I feel like lately with my inconsistent streaming, I've been on partial hiatus. Sorry guys, I'm moving around my my emotional support wiggly. I've been on partial hiatus, but I think I'm starting to realize the reason my schedule has been so maladjusted is because I'm trying to adjust to a kind of new routine. But I think I'm like getting the hang of it, so hopefully things will be a little more consistent from now on. Layla, hi, welcome! And thank you for saying hi to my little creature. How are you doing? So when the Redwall book club starting? I would love to, I don't know, I feel like I'd love to revisit them because I remember liking them, but when I was younger, I used to read books really fast and I didn't retain a lot of the information. Now I take my time. Need to be giving me uppies. Yeah, I chat, make sure I don't go offline again. I don't go dark again. Coffee, caffeine ran out. Oh no. I was just talking the other day. Wait, chat. I was just talking the other day about how I get super sad when I don't have caffeine. I hope you get more caffeine soon, Laser. Does the Wiggler have their own birthday? I guess their birthday would be when they were drawn for me. Does anybody remember? Albandi, if you're still here, do you remember when you helped give life to this thing? Because I think it was you that commissioned it. I guess it would be when her birthday was. So I don't remember when that was. I never actually read the Redwalls. I just randomly had the 5th book as a kid and thought the cover was cool. They do have really cool covers and illustrations. I think too, I watched a little later, like I think I was in my teenage years, I watched the Redwall cartoon and I had read like half the books that my friend got me, but then I watched the cartoon and I got back into it. So I think I probably still have those books. They're probably at my dad's house somewhere. But yeah, they have really nice pictures. Okay, chat. Trying to think of anything else I wanted to tell you guys. Do we have a Yuki scholar on hold? Yeah, when did the Wiggly be born? Only true Yukikultists know. Yeah, there was a cartoon. I think it aired on PBS public broadcasting. 25th, thank you so much for stopping by. It was lovely to see you. I hope to see you again soon, and I hope you have a good night. Oh yeah, chat. I remember you guys we were talking about my blood type last stream. I found out what it was. I'm blood type AB positive. So I don't know what that says about me, but now I know. So now we can, if you guys know your blood type, we can see how compatible we are. Or something like that. Is PBS not a thing anymore? I used to love PBS. PBS was like my thing that I would turn on when I played hooky from school. Like when I faked having a sickness. And then I would just stay home and watch PBS. You're basic? Yukiko basic bitch confirmed. I thought AB was good. Isn't that like the universal donor? Faking my sicknesses? I know. Now I would kill a man to fake my illnesses now. Hi Doomlight, welcome. How are you doing? Yuki Wiggly was posted on December 17th. Oh, so that's her birthday, you guys. Now we know. Damn, her birthday is gonna be here before you know it. I love reading books about warfare and tactician and politics. Ooh, yeah, I have a couple books like that too, like on my Audible. Sadly, it got defended, so we get Prager U instead. What? The kids will never know gems like Arthur and what other shows did they play? They had Dragon Tales, they had Zoom. They'll just never know. Oh, I think, AB is the universal taker. Oh, I see. I see. And O is the universal donor. Okay. AB positive is a rare but unique. Okay, so is it rare or no? Am I rare or basic? Also, you cannot taste the difference in blood types. Good to know. Wait, chat, I'm like falling. I don't know why. I'm like falling off my chair right now. I think my cushion is not, I think I shoved it out of the way because I'm like falling off my seat. If you guys don't know, I have to sit on a cushion because I'm too short and I can't, I get really uncomfy if I don't sit on my cushion. You're rare to us and that's all that matters. Thank you, IDK. Now I feel special. 1 in 50 are AB positive, so pretty rare. So what's the most common one then? SSR blood type? I'm so confused. Am I the rare type or the not rare type? What's the most common type then? What are I only know AB and like O. What are the other ones? I might have to Google this myself. Hold on, chat. I wanna see. What's like most common blood type? Oh, it says O+. Unless the AI thing is lying to me. Which it might be. Yeah, I've talked about my booster cushion before. I need it. A, B, and O. Each one could be positive or negative. Okay. So yeah, I guess A positive. A positive is the most common. Is what I'm reading. Oh wait, O positive is most common type in the US. And AB negative is the least common in the US. Okay. Interesting. I'm learning. I never got to learn all this stuff. I didn't learn a lot in private school apparently. Okay, so now I know. Interesting. They don't ever tell you what your blood type is. But I think I got mine because I was like in the hospital a lot when I was younger. So my dad knew. Let me hydrate real quick, chat. And then I'll boot up the game. Okay. So do your feet touch the floor while you're in the chair or not? They do, but Like, wait. I don't... Okay, here's the thing, chat. I don't like sitting up straight. Because I feel like my feet fall asleep. My feet fall asleep when I have them touch the floor, so it gets really uncomfy. So I put them up on a cushion. I have a cushion for my ass, and I have a cushion for my feet. I'm not shrimping. I'm not shrimping because I have my cushions to support me. Yeah, there is game. There is game this stream. But we'll probably get sidetracked and chat during the game too. As per usual. Boris, hi, welcome! How are you doing tonight? I hope you're well. Not the shrimp, Kiko. You guys, listen. Honestly, I feel like since becoming a streamer, I actually have better posture. Because now I've learned that I can't sit like fucking L from Death Note. Because if I do that, then my back will be in excruciating pain the rest of the night. So now I'm a little more disciplined about it. And I have all my cushions, so now I have better posture. Yeah, I have a foot cushion because if I put my feet on the ground, they fall asleep, and then it's uncomfy. I don't like it when my feet fall asleep. I just had dinner. I hope you're well, Yuki. Aw, thank you, Boris. I hope you had a good dinner. I had like, I know you guys don't like it when I call them meatballs, but I had a vegetarian meatball sandwich, which I usually don't have, but I was out with I saw my dad today, and he made me, well, he didn't make me. We went to get lunch together, and I got like a little meatball sub with vegetarian meatballs. I know they're not really meat, but it tasted good. So I was really happy with that. All right, chat, let me boot up let me find the game in my Steam. Oh my god, chat, my backlog is why is my backlog so big? I have to play more games. I have to be a better gamer. Alright, we get that. Ooh, the Gardein. Yeah, I like the Gardein ones too. These ones were impossible. The impossible meatballs. I like impossible meat. I think it's really good as far as vegetarian substitutes go. I've been trying to find the Gardein ones. They used to have them in the freezer at my store, but now I never see them. Is your dad free this Saturday? Probably. He's retired, so my dad has a lot of free time. That's for sure. Usually he's only at home playing with his dog and watching TV. If you auction the feet cushion, I bet you could go 3D. I will be 3D soon. I am in talks with the with a model artist. We're going 3D very soon, you guys. Very soon. Her game oh my gosh. I'm not talking. I'm not talking correctly. Her game backlog is big, but her IRL backlog has much to be desired. Probably true. Yeah, 3D Yuki hype. I'm excited. I'm very excited. You could even go 4D. What is 4D? Is it just like 3D but with extra dimensions? I can't be sure. But I'm excited, like, cause I like going on. I haven't been on VR chat in a really long time, and I love VR chat. We're gonna have comfy VR chat nights. I heard a lot of 3D modelers have a huge backlog. Well, this person hasn't mentioned anything like that to me yet. maybe they're just waiting. Maybe they're just waiting to break it to me, and then they'll be like, oh, actually. But I don't know if I could. I don't know. I don't know when it could be debuted, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. 5D Yuki. Yeah, just keep adding all the Ds. I think 4D is Sniff-O-Vision. I don't know. I don't know if the technology is there for that long yet. 4D Yuki, if you're sub for too much, he just reaches through the screen and steps on you. I have a feeling some of you guys would be really into that. I have a feeling. Do you guys remember This might be like a really old person thing, like an old hardcore thing. But they used to have movies, like kids movies, where you could go and get, they gave you like a little scratch and sniff kind of sticker. And then there were certain parts in the movie where you could like scratch off the sticker and you could smell stuff during the movie. I remember getting one of those one time. I can't remember what it was for. And I also, oh wait, they have also 4D movies. Yes, I think it was the Rugrats movie. IDK, we're on the same wavelength. I had that. I don't think I actually used it though. I think I held on to it because when I was a kid, I was such a fucking hypochondriac. I think because I got sick so often. But I didn't use it because I was scared that if I inhaled what was on the sticker, I'd get sick. So I waited until like a couple years later, and then I found it in a drawer, and then I smelled all the smells. They still smelled pretty fragrant from what I remember. The game Earthbound came bundled with a bunch of scratch and sniff stickers back in the day. Yeah, I wonder like why we never see those anymore. I think that was in Spy Kids 4, and it only smelled like a fart for every fart joke. That's so funny. I don't remember seeing Spy Kids 4. Wait, what's Spy Kids 4? I'm thinking of the 3D one. I didn't know there was another one after that. Yeah, Sniffovision was a thing. I think it is still a thing now. Like if you go to a movie and they have like a 4DX showing, then they'll like because I remember they had one for Promare, and they would like blow, your seats will rumble, and they'll blow like during some of the action scenes they blew oh my god, what is English? They blew cold air on you. And then also when Leo appears, they had like this rose scent in the theater. I saw it when I was in Japan one year. And that was really fun. Gotta go to work. Have fun with the game. Thank you for being here, Tone, and hanging out. I hope you well, I hope work's not too bad. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, Spy Kids 3 was the 3D one. Go watch Spy Kids 4. It's not good. Yeah, I think my time for being a Spy Kids enjoyer is kind of over. I remember liking it when I was younger, though. They recently attempted a reboot or a relaunch thing. I think that Spy Kids is kind of a product of its time. I feel like if they tried to remake it now, it won't be the same. I remember being so excited during that one scene where you guys remember when they had like there was this one scene where the girl heated up the mini McDonald's and it turned into full-size McDonald's. I remember being so excited about that when I was a kid. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. You're never too old to enjoy Spy Kids 2. I don't remember Spy Kids 2. I watched the first one and the third one a lot. But Spy Kids 2 is more like kind of a vague memory for me. Wasn't the first Spy Kids when you were already a young adult? I don't think so. Well, you know what? When you're as old as I am, time just flows differently. So I don't remember. But I don't really remember the second one that much. Yeah, there was so much cool technology. That's why I feel like, see, nowadays children are so desensitized to technology. Like I go to the grocery store and I see kids that are like 3 or 4 years old just fucking using their phones. I don't know if they're their phones, maybe they're their parents' phones, but you know what I mean? I feel like children, they're so desensitized to technology that it's not even cool anymore. Like you could probably watch Spy Kids 1 and think, "Oh, I have that today." Like my phone is basically a computer. Oh, that quote. Yeah, that is from Spy Kids 2, isn't it? I forgot about that. Wait, is that Spy Kids 2, right? I think so. Also funny that Machete is just randomly their uncle. I do remember that. like, I don't know, I feel like you just can't, you can't recreate the energy that Spy Kids had back in the day. D-Great Destroyer, it's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. Thank you for stopping by. Spy Kids 2 with Steve Buscemi. I should go rewatch that one again. Oh, wait, the one thing I do remember from Spy Kids 2, I don't know if this is like, maybe this is a universal Spy Kids thing, but I remember they would always fake out saying shit with shiitake mushrooms. Like, holy shiitake mushrooms. To get past the bad rating. Yeah, we could do a watch along at some point. Because I haven't seen it. Well, I did see it, but I don't remember much. Hope things are getting better for you. Thank you, The Great Destroyer. Things are definitely calming down. I feel a lot better. And when I feel better, I feel like streaming. So I'm happy to be here. Happy to be here with all you guys. That's a lot of kids media. True. I remember. Oh, wait, that was in the first one? Okay, so I guess it's just like a Spy Kids core thing. Yeah, I need to watch Spy Kids 2 probably. Okay, where's my game? I got distracted. All right, I think that's all the way for announcements. So we're going to play Urban Myth. If you guys are just joining, this is a visual novel about we're a girl named Azami Fukurai, I think. And we basically got blackmailed by this weird guy in a wheelchair, and now we get to solve a bunch of anomalies. We investigate anomalies basically. And it has a really cool pixel art style. I'll show you, Chad. Are you ready for this? Chat, check this out. Check this out. Here's the game, and here's me. Hi! Wait, do I play this game with... Okay, yeah, I think I played this game with the mouse. Yeah, I know. We are having our usual 50-minute yap before the start of the stream. I know, chat, look! A game! I have brought a game for you today. 2 types of people learn the word shiitake from Spy Kids or learned it from Love Live Sunshine. See, that was my problem. I watched Love Live Sunshine, but I don't really remember much of it. I'm much more of a Muse girly myself. I love Muse. That's the generation that I remember the most. Wow, sugoi! I know, very sugoi. Very much so. And yeah, we're like halfway through. This game has 6 episodes and we've played through 3. So we're like halfway through. Muse the band? No! Muse the, that's what they call the first Love Live. What do they call the group in Love Live Sunshine? That's a chorus, right? There's a chorus. And then, honestly, I don't remember the one after a chorus. Love Live Niji something. There's some game in my chatting screen. I know. I give you guys everything over here. I give you guys everything. Niji Kasaki. Oh, okay. See, I knew it was Niji something. It's funny because like every song that I listen to from Niji Kasaki is like a fucking banger, but I've never watched the anime for it. I probably should do that at one point. There's just like so much stuff I gotta do. I'm trying to watch the Uma Musume too, because the Cinderella Grey really like sucked me in. Then Liella and Hasunazora. Don't know Bluebird's group name if it was one. Why are there so many? Wait, how many Love Live anime are there? I thought there were only 3 of them. I'm so out of the game. Oh, of course it's pronounced Aqua. Okay. Oh my god, I look like such a poser. I haven't seen that anime in a long time. I've watched Muse, the first Love Live 2 seasons. I watched them through so many times. I didn't even know there was a new one after Liella. Yeah, like, there's so many. Crazy how much peak media you found from the OSTs. It's so true, though. Like, I will play a game. If I find a video game OST and I really like it, I'll play the game. That's like the easiest way to convince me. Hasunosora is a JP only phone thing. Bluebird is like brand new. I don't think they have really started yet. That's crazy that they're starting. I thought that after the Love Live School Festival game ended service, for some reason I thought that was gonna be like the end of Love Live. Because I thought that was like the majority of how most people were consuming it. But I guess they probably do. They probably still do lives over in Japan, maybe. I don't really know. I used to keep This is really setting the tone for how all this reading is gonna go tonight. I keep tripping over my words. But I used to keep up with Love Live a lot back when I was younger, and I had like I went like abroad in Japan for like a year, and so I kept up a lot with it when I was there, but ever since then I have kind of fallen off. Heavenly Photons, hello, welcome. How are you doing? You're just in time. We're just we're slowly phasing out of chatting, and then we're gonna get into the game. But I hope you've been well. I only found Ava from Cruel Angel's Thesis. I had a similar situation. I found out about, well, I've always known that Cowboy Bebop existed, but I found like a remix of a song from it on YouTube, and I listened to it and I was like, ooh, this sounds so good. I'm gonna watch Cowboy Bebop. And now Cowboy Bebop is one of my favorite anime of all time. Declined a little internationally, but in JP it's still doing all right. Okay. Oh yeah, was it EOS? I thought it was EOS everywhere, but maybe it was just global. Though, I don't know, sometimes when they do EOS over here, then it's not too far behind in Japan. Like, that's what happened with Magia Record. They ended service here, and then a couple years later, they ended it in JP. So, I guess it might have, like, a few more years. Or maybe more. Can't wait to see what this game is about. Yeah, so this game is about, it's an Illuminati game. Well, we might see the Illuminati. Though this game kind of focuses, well, I don't know. I was gonna say it focuses mostly on, like, Japanese myths and, like, urban myths, but they had Bloody Mary on here. I remember we were theorizing that they're trying to, like, introduce Bloody Mary to the overseas audience. But yeah, we were investigating like urban myths and legends. We might see the Illuminati, I don't know. I know that there's like this organization, and they're waiting for something. I forget what they call it. Something akin to like a Great Reckoning, and we keep seeing them, but we don't know who they are yet. I think we'll find out pretty soon though, because we're like halfway through the game. Japanese School Idol Festival 2 closed down before Global did. I remember that was the announcement that went viral on Twitter. That was funny. All right, we're gonna load our game. Let's see what urban myth we are investigating tonight. Yeah, they sound like a doomsday cult. They were waiting for Silk Song. Oh yeah, did any of you guys download Silk Song? Are you enjoying it? Permeating Blight, okay. From what I heard, it was a highly anticipated game, but I've never played. We have a box. What the? Ah! What's that? Okay. Oh, it's a Hollow Knight game. Oh. Oh, that's what they're called, chat. The people that are part of the Doomsday Cult, they're called Zimmers. I think they were arrested in Alaska. I think that's what that said. Ooh, it looked cool. I don't know, maybe I'll check it out. But is Hollow Knight a platformer? You guys know I'm not that good at platformers. I've talked about it. Adding that mystery tour participant Fujiwara to the count. Total comes to 8 arrests across 5 cases. The world is getting really scary lately. Are they doing this to make the... Oh yeah, that's what they're waiting for, chat! I said it was the Great Reckoning, but oh my god, you guys... Hold on. Hold on, I feel like I might... should I shrink myself down? I feel... I want you guys to see the text. Maybe I'll just like shrink. I'll just shrink for now, so you guys can see the text. I'll move back. It is worse than a platformer. It's a challenging platformer. See, I don't know how much. Maybe if there's an easy mode, I could try. They're following someone's directives. Probably the Samezima admin. This borders on a conspiracy theory. But I believe the admin is agitating the Zimmers. It does kind of sound like a boomer insult. And leveraging the devastation and judgment prophecy as a beacon of hope. No Yukimoto! Feels like discrimination. What exactly is devastation and judgment? Why would someone wish for that? Those who hate this world enough to wish devastation upon it. There are more people like that around than you might think. By the way, one of the tour participants, Mr. Gas Mask. I remember Mr. Gas Mask. I heard from Jasmine that he's gone missing. So if you guys don't remember from the mystery tour, Gas Mask was like the he was like the undercover journalist of the group. So he was pretty suspicious. And he hides his face with a gas mask, but I think he took it off for us. I hope he's alright. The only trace of him they found was this Illuminate card. Stairway to Limbo. Those who descend into the underworld will inevitably fade into oblivion. This adds further credence that each card foretells its owner's fate. Oh, voodoo? Well, Ms. Azumi, about the new request. We've been asked to evaluate a cursed artifact. I will handle the evaluation itself. Okay. Oh. And there's Jasmine! Jasmine is like our sidekick. Artifact evaluation gig, eh? And this particular artifact is a cursed one? Yep, that's right. Client name is Jun Mayusaki. Ah yeah, he got famous from doing online retail. Let me guess, Sami. Ever heard of him? Good guess. You sweet summer child. But should we be worried? If it's a cursed artifact. What do you mean? If we touch it, won't we die from the curse? Like frothing at the mouth? Azami, I think that's called rabies. I know, I love her cone buns. They're so cute. Kind of thing's not gonna happen so fast. Also, only a few curses are genuine. Do you think it's a fake? I really don't want to get cursed. Yeah, Zami, I bet curses love you. Oh, come on, don't say that. Anyway, let's do some social media research to find info on the requester. Understood. Oh yeah, wait, chat, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate real quick. Okay, so this is another part of the game. We basically just look for keywords on social media. Jog, hi, welcome! How are you doing? It's so good to have you here. Were you here when I played this game like months and months ago? We're finally getting back into it. Let's start by figuring out what exactly this cursed artifact is. I'll search for rumors about cursed artifacts. This Jun Mayusaki guy is quite the character. We should find out more before meeting him. On it! Yeah, Jog, I'm sure you're used to this because it's just like Irium. When you make your presence known, I have to greet you. Beauty June, I managed to get that famous box. If it's genuine, it could be worth a lot. Ooh. box was in the case files, but the color looks a little brighter than the photos. These things sell for a lot? That's why he wants to get an evaluation, to confirm how authentic it is. Authentic? Like if a popular cult channel like the Centers would call it legit. The Labubu blind box! Did you guys see they did a South Park episode on the Labubus? Okay, since it came up in conversation, okay, I'm never beating the boomer allegations, but I'm part of a Facebook group that we just sit around and talk about Labubus, and they were all talking about it. So naturally, I had to watch it, and it was very funny. I feel like they must have had a Labubu insider on the writing team because all the jokes were fucking spot on. I really enjoyed it. Chat, listen! I'm only in there because I like being in there because I'm... Alright, chat. I wasn't gonna talk about it. I like to try to keep the Labubu brain rot off stream. But since you guys are enabling me, they released a new Labubu recently that I'm trying to get my paws on, okay? But it, the drops are kind of random, so I like being in the Facebook group because everybody's like, oh, this Labubu is dropping, or that Labubu is dropping. So it kind of gives me some forewarning on what to expect. So that's why I'm in that Facebook group right now. Also, they just post pictures of their Labubus, and it's like such a cute little community. I don't know, chat. I just like looking at pictures of those little freaks. Also, Long Kai, welcome. I can't even say banish thy Labubu anymore. I got drawn a Labubu. Listen, if somebody drew me as a Labubu, I would think it was a high honor. Beauty in the box. I want to know what rare Labubu is in here. Is the secret in here? I want to see. I'd expect no less of Beauty June. Is it safe to have a box like that? Maybe you shouldn't keep it. He's called Beauty June online. Oh. So I guess he's like, can I see him? Apparently we don't have a case file on him yet. Don't want to be cursed by the Labubu. Honestly, guys, don't get into Labubu. It's like, it's a curse. Once you get into Labubu, you can't get out. The pixel art is really good. I love this game because of that. Well, it's one of the reasons why I love this game. He seems rich. Okay, we're trying to look for like specific. Usually there's like a like stuff like this, like or unique words that we gotta find. This post went viral, so let me do a little marketing. LOL. Beauty June's fermented organic protein is now on sale. 50% off. Fermented organic protein. Sounds healthy. If I get into Labubu, the fad will die immediately. Honestly, though, I want the fad to die because I genuinely think Labubus are really cute and I like collecting them. So I'm hoping that the fad will die out like soon, like in the next year, and then everybody will just be selling their Labubus for dirt cheap and then I can buy them. When are you gonna be debuting La Yuya? Oh my goodness. The 24 carats gold La Yuya. That's an idea. La Yuya model. I want to get a weird knockoff one. I'm so jealous of the people that can just go to their mall and they have the kiosks of the fake ones. They don't have those where I am, and I'm so sad. True, the Stanley Cups. I feel like nobody likes those anymore. Do they still buy those? Or like, do people go crazy over them anymore? I feel like no. Wasn't the Labuzzy a knockoff? Yes, Labuzzy is a knockoff. It's true. That is not an official Labubu endorsed product. I'm still into Pusheen. I have a lot of Pusheen stuff as well, Charlie. I used to be subscribed to the Pusheen box, their little subscription thing. But I eventually had to stop buying it because it got too expensive. And I feel like the stuff they give you is kind of like, it's kind of degraded in quality over time. Kind of like how lots of VTubers have chibi versions. Yukiko's chibi is a la Yuya. That's true. It could be. I wouldn't mind. You think drinking this would make you really muscular? For sure. Alright. I guess, Jasmine wants to try. Yeah, there's a subscription not for Labubu's, but for Pusheen. Pusheen is like a fat gray tabby cat. And she has like a lot of plushies. She has like a brother. A lot of cute stuff. I have too much Pusheen stuff, chat. That's another reason why I canceled the subscription box. Just because truthfully, I don't need any more. I have enough. There's also, you guys are talking about Labussy. There's like a thing that you can do to give your Labubu more, like a big butt. You can make your Labubu a BBW. You can yassify your Labubu. You just take like a needle and thread and you put more stuffing in its behind. And then you have a Labussy Labubu. I saw it on TikTok. See, I'm like, yeah, the LaBBL. But I'm really nervous about like cutting open my Labubu. So I'll probably never do it, but if you guys want to, there are tutorials out there. Sounds horrible. It's kind of like, I have to think like, why would somebody do this? But also, I encourage their creativity. They're all talking about the protein drink. Wait, what's so good about the protein drink? Randall, hi, welcome. How are you doing? Good to have you here. We were talking about Labubus, the Boo Boo BBL, and also playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're supposed to be on a case, but I got distracted thinking about Labubus. It's been a while, so you still shocked me. You just woke up. Well, good morning. There are already people drinking the Miracle Digestive Beauty. You're homeless, Dial? Well, why? How'd you get homeless? What happened to your? Did you get kicked out of your paddock? Did you have a fight? The account name is Rena. I wonder if she has some connection to Mr. Beauty's company. Batter Beauty is working with influencers. Oh, it could be like a sponsored product. Like a Beauty June flavored protein drink? What did I click? Is this Rena girl dating Beauty June? She keeps posting about him. The nepotism. Maybe she'll be at Beauty's place when we show up. What a supportive girlfriend helping with product promotion. She's either his girlfriend or just a very delusional fan, I think. All right, here's what I'm looking for. All right, we got Beauty June. I think that's all we found so far. Okay. Oh, because of an earthquake, my barn got broken. And you're advised to stay away, so you're here in a car. Brandel, I don't know how much of what you're saying is true or like part of your fictional lore. But I hope you're okay. I wonder if Beauty June is okay. He really isn't taking the artifact effect seriously. They say touching, looking, or even hearing about that thing can curse you. Oh, we found something. Only dangerous things come to mind. There's so many different kinds of curses. No wonder people get interested. You're okay, but you had an earthquake. Okay, I figured it was something like that. I hope you stay safe. Jasmine, you can get cursed by touching, looking at, or even just hearing about these artifacts. Yeah, you don't need to be a licensed professional to do the Labubu BBL. But personally, I would rather have somebody professional do it because I'm afraid of hurting my Labubu. I'm gonna focus on driving now, okay? Wait, what did she say? You looked at the post, saw me, 1 mark against you, and 1 for me because you told me about it. Let's keep our points even until the end. Why did we take this messed up request? All right, so now we have... Oh, we put on our glasses. Do you have your Azami plush next to you? Not yet, because it's a pre-order. I think it's coming out. It's gonna ship to me in January, I think it said. But I have them ordered, so they'll be with me soon. Maybe if we don't finish this game by then, we can play with them. Search for info on different kinds of cursed artifacts too. Hi. Okay, now we have artifact effects, which we can search. Okay, we found some results. Pharaoh Real says that box Beauty found must be totally cursed. Wonder what kind of curse it has. IDK! Oh yeah, you're leaving for your trip. I hope you have a safe flight. Thank you for being here. I will try my best to solve the myths. Here, this photo is from when it first got famous. There are a bunch of other rumors about the curse too. Looks pretty intense. 200,000 yen? That's a mighty big tax write-off. I'm assuming somebody's buying this for content. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Guys, where did that come from? Like, I know what Jet 2 is, but how did it blow up on TikTok? That one completely took me by surprise. A village's head's entire clan was taken out by this box. Scary! Wonder what's inside, just imagining it creeps me out. Could be some ancient venom-based poison? Insects forced to fight each other packed in there, or maybe human fingers? What? Gross. Moi. It's an ad, but probably because of how absurd it is. It does kind of look like a Minecraft block. Yummy. Nah, the previous owner was really done in by it. Done in? What does done in mean? Like dead? Only box I know is Pandora's. Beauty, don't open that box! Maybe Pandora? What happens if you open it? I mean, you'd be cursed, of course. Really think curses are real in this day and age? It's just a box. We have a skeptic. What's the objective? Well, we're looking for clues on social media. We found 1 out of 4. So we're still looking. We normally find clues by looking for the wiggly words, and then we put on our glasses. I think it'd be great if they did. Yeah, I heard they went missing. How did Mr. Beauty get the box? Missing. Well, let's ask him ourselves. Maybe he knew the previous owner? Ooh, the previous owner went missing. I think we're looking for information about the box. Yeah, this is all perfectly normal part of investigating. All right, so let's how do we search for okay, we need to find some more wiggly words, chat. I hope Mr. Beauty doesn't get cursed if the box is actually authentic. There are lots of people like that who think it won't happen to them. Did I click this one? Oh, there we go. There we go. See? That's the wiggly word we're looking for. Hey, I know this. It's an online marketplace app called Fleamari. Love Fleamari. Wow. It got attention from being sold there? If it's trending, a lot of people must be interested. All right, so now we put on our glasses. A reaction. I'll search for curse rumors. People really love rumors. This is true. All right, now we can search for the rumors. We found more results. Nikki says, what is that box? So many rumors going around. Is it that bad? They should have bought the box when it's at a discount. I know, they should have waited for the flash sale or maybe the coupon. Feely, hi, welcome. Yuki konbanwa, how are you doing? I'm on the case. I'm solving a mystery. Hope you're doing well. Yuki, sour cream Pringles or Cheeto Puffs? Ooh, I would say sour cream Pringles. I like Cheetos, but they kind of hurt my lactose intolerance a little bit. They kind of make my stomach hurt. If some old box like that has value, I'm gonna go buy some wood and make a punch right now. I don't think it works like that. How about, ooh. Crazy things in wooden boxes? Ryomen Sukuna, hands down. All 4 of them. Ryomen who? Me? Yeah, I'm a lactose intolerant. I mean, I still eat cheese anyway, but you know, I probably shouldn't. It's like talking about Superman. What? What is that? Well, looks like it didn't get on our lore book. Domain expansion? People, hi, welcome! And Lushre, hi, good to see you! Cheese! Thank you for the cheese! Give me cheese! Oh my god, I did cheat. I went to one of my relatives. They had a birthday party, and they had like cheesy bread from some pizza place. I think it was Little Caesars, and oh, it tasted so good. I was indulging. And then I got a tummy ache earlier, but it was worth it. Those with an allergy is the most obsessed with the good they can't eat. Well, to be fair, it's not like an allergy. It's more like a sensitivity. More like a debuff. Cheese nuts? You know what they call cheese in Paris? La fromage. Omelette du fromage. Exactly. Yeah, the cheese is always worth it. If you got a tummy ache, it was almost certainly Little Caesars. No, chat, it's weird. I've talked about this before. Little Caesars cheese usually doesn't give me a stomach ache. I honestly don't think it was the lactose. I think it's just because I ate so many. I had like 6 pieces, chat. It was not cute. But I hadn't eaten anything all day and I was really hungry. Yeah, I don't think it's cheese either, Ball Shaver, because I don't feel lactose intolerized when I eat Little Caesars. It was the biggest Caesar? Yeah, I became Oguri Cap in that moment. I did. Can someone please tell me how to pronounce that? Will CC say winning? Honestly, I kind of like it for that reason. I like their toppings too. They have like really big mushrooms, which I value in a pizza. I know, dairy does not love me, unfortunately. Ryomen Sukuna. If you search for it, the results are probably buried under game and anime characters. Oh. So is he a superhero? Probably more of a villain. Oguri Yuki! Yeah, you can call me that. I'll own it. That's not because you're a Little Caesar anymore. Now you're a big Caesar. Maybe, you know, maybe it's like, chat, you know how Julius Caesar was like the traitor, right? So maybe that's why their cheese is fake. That's the Little Caesar. The fake cheese. Is the box like personified? Persona? Persona reference? That's what I felt off. We're talking about the box, but this Ryomen Sukuna thing is a person, right? Oh wait, that was the reverse? Oh my god, chat. I might have gotten confused. Well, either way, listen, chat. Either way, there's betrayal going on. Maybe Little Caesar, the guy that holds up the pizza, is the one being betrayed by the fake cheese. Chat, I swear I was a literary major in in middle school. Oh yeah, see, chat, I don't know world history, okay? I went to Christian private school. Our education is shit, okay? So don't come to me and call me illiterate, call me your negative 200 IQ, call me a dropout. It's not my fault. The system failed me, okay? Yeah, I am smart. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Wasn't it a mummy? A mummy? A mad scientist obsessed with making a copy of Superman? Put a mummified body into a box and accidentally created a curse instead? I love this guy. Seriously? Ew. Me. Yeah, Yukikultists, you guys can tell me the history of the world and I'll believe it. Oh, Yuki was betrayed by Caesar over a game of dice back in the olden times? You know, I think I remember something like that. I was talking about how my memory gets a little muddled, you know, being alive for hundreds and hundreds of years. But you know, I think that sounds familiar. Stuck in a well for most of history. I remember our history teacher. He was the one that would play, he would let us watch Homestar Runner instead of actually teaching. So you know what? It's not even my fault. It is not my fault. Oops, that's not what I wanted to click on. I'm looking, probably not a clue here. My Golshi got 5th in her maiden race. Sounds like a Golshi moment. Sounds like a Golshi moment. Let's see, this one? Maybe? Homestar Runner. It's like an old Flash cartoon. And my history teacher, he was both my history teacher and my religion teacher, because you know it was a Christian private school, so we were very short-staffed. So he taught both. Something's up with the seal. All right, so I think we searched everything here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to search artifacts and curse rumors. No results. Okay, damn. All right, so go back. Maybe I missed one. Oh yeah, I missed all this stuff. Maybe there's something here. The two are the same to some people. I guess that's true. By the way, is a village head like a town chairman or... Nah, it says village, so it's probably more like a mayor. Ooh, okay. A box with history. Okay. Do I put on my... Wait. Oh wait, we found the clue. Could be inside. Maybe some hair. Or a message written in blood? No, stop! Spooky. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did my glasses trick there. Ooh, how about this? Yuki's so old she had DVDs. I still have DVDs! DVDs are fine to have. Actually, chat, you know, you should have physical media because you never know when they're gonna take your precious movie off streaming. Aw, Randall, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. Get some good food. Be Oguri cap. Gonna go back to your hibernation. Okay, Jog, thank you so much for stopping by. Always happy to have you, whether you're lurking or chatting. You're always welcome here. Yeah, DVDs aren't old. I refuse to believe it. I have physical media, but my PC doesn't have a disk drive. Neither does mine. I had to buy like a little USB powered external like disk drive so that I could watch movies on my computer. Because I don't have like a big TV anymore. I got rid of it the last time I moved. So whenever I want to watch like a movie, I just put it on my computer because I have a nice big monitor. I just sail the seas for my media. Chad, I'm too stupid to sail the seas, I'll be honest. I never got my ship license. I don't know how. Have this stream open so you have a good lullaby. Oh, I appreciate that, Jog. Thank you. I appreciate my lurkers. This guy has a bunch of other products too, not just beauty foods. All right. Used to be a host. Once he moved to beauty, things really took off. Oh, Beauty June. Oh, that was our last clue. Nice. They should make an external USB player for VHS tapes. Now there's an idea. I got rid of most of my VHS tapes. I really wish I hadn't have, but my dad was like really pressuring me to do it because I kept them all at his house and he was like, Yuya, I'm running out of space. You gotta get rid of these. That would be really cool. I remember being confused for a bit when I'd assembled my PC. Didn't know how to install the IS without a disk. I remember that when you had to install your operating system with a disk. Now I guess they just come with it already installed, huh? There was a lot being said about Mr. Beauty's red box. Though it's all rumors. Some of them were pretty scary. Alright, we got some scary rumors. The requester is Jun Mayusaki, aka Beauty June. Seems like someone who's good at selling people things. I heard he switched from being a host to focusing on the beauty foods market. Didn't realize he was into reselling occult stuff too. Wonder if it's a PR stunt. Sounds worrying. There was talk of the red box's previous owner going missing too. So all we can do is ask around once we get there. Okay. Is that him? Is that the Beauty June? Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai. Hi, you're here. Isn't that a Meguria person coming? You know my boss? You two have what it takes to do this kind of evaluation? Director Meguria can't make it. Oh, right, in that wheelchair. But we can get on a call for the evaluating part, right? Oh, he must want to, evaluate the box. For authenticity. Yes. Alright, come on in. Hey, Rina, get some tea for our guests. Oh, he's got his girlfriend here too, I guess. I'm glad you're alright, Mr. Mayusaki. Oh yeah, I'm fine. The curse seems to have hit my girlfriend Rina, though. Oh? I guess sucks for her, then. Hey, Rina, get the door. That's the delivery guy. When? What? His girlfriend's cursed and he doesn't even care. He's like, Rina, go get the door. The fuck? Alright, I don't like this guy. Maidenless behavior. Mr. Beauty doesn't look cursed. Can't stand him, though. But Jasmine, making it personal will bias the investigation. Look how you've grown. I'll start by checking the symptoms of the curse. And I'll ask about how they got a hold of the red box. Okay, go for it. Yeah, kind of a bummer. I wish my girlfriend wasn't cursed. She can't do as much for me. So this is the red box. Sure looks creepy. Isn't the problem specifically that he isn't maidenless? Yeah, I feel like he should be. Oh, there's dead bugs all around the box. I won't touch it just in case. Okay, kind of creepy. Let's look closer. Strange patterns on the outside. And this wording Ofuda for sealing whatever's inside. I should ask where or how they got the box. Okay. What's inside? What's in the box? Did Mr. Beauty or Rina-san check the contents? Yeah, maybe looking inside the box is what cursed them. Let's look at the delivery guy. Hello, who are you? Or how are you? I'm Ito, in charge of package deliveries for this area. How are you? Mind if I talk to you for just a bit? Talk to me? Ask him about his deliveries. Yep, Mayusaki-san's into online shopping, so the volume's hefty. Oh, sounds like me. I handle all his needs, from send-offs to deliveries to recalls. Mary's deliveries are mine too, so I receive the package here and deliver directly. Nobody answered the door yesterday, so this one's a re-delivery. Sounds like you stop by pretty often. Alright. You must be busy handling deliveries each day. Yes, sir. We're a bit short on staff, so it's been busy lately. We do have our days off, though. I usually drink and laze around at home. Aw, sounds like a nice guy. 10th prize, EC Sites Health Foods. Give out trophies for these things. Pricey looking bottle of champagne and a cute little bear. Aw, it looks like June. It kind of looks like it has his hair. This bear has the same hairstyle as Mr. Beauty, and his paws are heart-shaped. And the bear's name is June Bear. Oh, under the bear's bum? Okay. Something under June Bear's butt. Oh, it's a delivery notice. You were absent, so we'll be back tomorrow. I could imagine Mr. Beauty outright ignoring the doorbell when Rina-san isn't here. By the way, the delivery staff's handwriting is all curvy and cute. Aww. Alright, we found delivery notice. Let's see if the girlfriend will talk to us. Are you okay? I've been sick ever since that thing came here. Oh. Wait, there's cake? Let's ask her if she looked in the box. I didn't, but something came out anyway. Something? Snake. A long, long body, like a snake. A monster like the box's pattern slithered out of the box's seams. It keeps writhing inside me. Oh, okay! I think you might want to see a doctor for that. What's going on? She got a snake? Since when has the snake been showing up? Since when? Maybe a week ago or so? Keeps on squirming in front of me. Since a week or so ago. Alright, snake writhing. What else we got? Thank you for the cake. I didn't see a cake. Oh, that cake! Thank you for the tea and cake earlier. Sure. My partner Jasmine really loved the cake. She loved the liquor flavor. I've been eating the cake myself. Don't have the appetite for much else. Okay. Maybe a side effect of the curse. Things have been weird all over since that thing came in. First I thought it was me, just a bad day or two. Anything else unusual? No, forget it. They'll just think I'm crazy. Can't. I won't. Oh, it's okay. No pressure. Please forget it for now. Alright. Influencer girlfriend. Should take some notes on Rina-san. Supports his business, an influencer. She's not feeling well lately. What are the symptoms? She has drool-inducing imaginary smells. Wow, we know she's seeing snakes. I'd imagine... See, that wouldn't be a problem for me. I don't mind snakes. But might be a problem for her. Gotta lift the curse. Drooling? Possible. Alright. Let's see what Jasmine has to say. I had too much tea and cake! Great flavor. Must be the liquor in it. I was too busy taking notes to eat anything. Now I wish I had! I know, I love snakes. I used to have one. She was my baby. What do you think? What's your gut feeling on this case? Is the artifact really cursed? All things considered, feels fake to me. But Rina-san seems to have symptoms from the curse. Yeah, Rina-san. She does look kind of pale. Guess we should look into what caused her symptoms. Alright. Let's check these. Let's just rifle through this guy's boxes. I'm sure he won't mind. Oh, the organic protein. And the miracle digestive beauty. So it's true that online shopping businesses get flooded with boxes. Alright, now we'll talk to Beauty June. Hope you'll have a price for the box sometime today. Well, we don't really know yet. I'm pretty busy here, so hurry it up, please. Alright, let's get his details. For the record, may I ask your name and profession? Do you need those for the evaluation? Not that I mind too much. Jun Mayusaki. I run an online retail business that sells beauty foods. Enough for you? You work here then. I have a separate warehouse where I handle orders and send them off. Places like my home and R&D room. Oh, I guess that's return and distribution. About the beauty foods you sell. Ha! A discerning customer. Our concept is beauty and health. We choose the finest ingredients for our products. I'm careful about my own health too. I avoid anything hazardous to my health. Alcohol, cigarettes, all that. She's like, I didn't ask for a sales pitch. I never eat something unless I know what it is. Our products are all curated by me, with no corners cut. We have a launch upcoming. Beauty June's Miracle Digestive Beauty. This one's super duper hyper effective. Ingredients are super rare and everyone who tries it reports health improvements that are next level. I know, does he have caffeine? Art, hi, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess so. I guess he would taste test them personally. I mean, how's he gonna drink his tea if he doesn't know what's in it? The subbed plan gives you unbelievable savings. Let me sign you up right here, right now. I'll think about it. Listen, Chad, that's when they say I'll think about it, that means no. That means no. Alvin, hi, welcome. How are you doing? I gambled 90% failure with 3 rainbows, but it feel real bad. Skill issue. Okay, not to brag, but earlier, well, it wasn't earlier, because I've been failing all my careers today. But a couple days ago, I was doing a Biwa run, and she had like a 95% failure, and she passed. I was shocked, because I was kind of speed running, because I knew that I had slacked on my wit, so I knew the run was cooked anyway. So I was just taking like all the risks that I could, and it paid off. Gemini training has hands. It really does. I'm nervous. I don't know if my Biwa... I mean, I know she carried me through the Taurus Cup, but we're gonna have to see with the Gemini one. Alright, about the red box. Can I ask you about that red box? Oh, that box? I should be asking you that question. It's just a gift from a friend, you know? A gift from a friend? Says he got it as a bonus for a bulk order. Sent it over in one of his deliveries. Okay, so you took the box from your friend and now you're hoping to sell it for a profit? If I was that friend, I'd be pretty pissed. There is like going back to the Labubu thing. There's like drama sometimes when sometimes people will give their friends in the community like Labubus, and then they'll turn around and they'll sell the Labubu for a big profit. That's what that reminds me of. It all comes back to Labubus, chat. Can I ask you about the red box's previous owner? Is that even related to the evaluation? See, why is he acting like that? Why are you just trying to steal the box? Well, if it's a cursed artifact, the sender might be important. Trade secrets are involved, so I'd rather not say. I keep having to tell Rena about this. This kind of business can go downhill with one false impression. So silence is gold. Makes sense? I have nothing to add. Are you good? Alright, I understand. That's a problem. Yeah, we need to find out who the sender is. We gambling Labubu boxes? Maybe one day. Maybe there is a Labubu in there. Maybe that's why it's so cursed. Still managed to finish the career for Golshi. I still need to work on Golshi. I would kind of like a Golshi for PvP. Have you looked inside the box itself? Oh, no. It's sealed with an Ofuda. No way I'm gonna open that. You can easily devalue container-type items by doing that. Did you touch the box? Wait, chat, I need to hydrate. Okay. I did touch it a bit, kinda. I won't get cursed by touching it, right? Besides, nothing's happened so far. If you can't take the heat of the curse, why do you have a cursed object in your home? I got cocky once with 3 back-to-back triple rainbows. Decided to gamble the 95% failure, and it failed horribly. And then another triple rainbow comes back to mock me. It's always like that. It's the same with like the mood events for me. Like they go up, they go down. All right, the box hasn't been opened. Completely untouched. Rita-san actually seems to be suffering from the curse. Oh, really? Adds credibility to that box for sure. Huh? Which means it's harmful. Rita-san is in danger too. There's also the possibility that the previous owner means you harm and is cursing you. Great then. These things sell for more if the curse seems like the real thing. Why? That Kinoko guy was like this too. Why are these people just fucking obsessed with content? Like, yeah, it might be harmful to my health, but it'll probably get me money. So keep looking into it. Rina-san is in pain, you know? Ah, yeah. Then figure it out for Rina. Based? I don't think so. This guy is not based. Yeah, he's a self-serving businessman. Let's compile our notes. There's a product he's about to launch. It is the beauty. Is beauty bow or bow tea? Oh, is it bow tea? Like bow as in a handsome guy? I thought it was beauty. I heard somewhere in a census that being a streamer VTuber is the popular dream job for the youth in JP now. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. I feel like everybody is I feel like a lot of young people these days especially are leaning towards the influencer streamer life because they don't want to have a regular job. Which I get it. I mean, I've always been like a creative person myself. I mean, I've had conventional jobs and I've liked them well enough, but I do like doing stuff that flexes my creativity, you know? 90% of buff failures goes to 0%, more likely, so it's always 0% succession. Good way to look at it. Oh, is it boba tea? All right, we got box. All right, box is sender. Oh wait, we can also... A zombie didn't get a single bite of tea. If everyone is a streamer, who will work to donate for them? Fair point. I mean, some people like regular jobs. I just want to win the Powerball so I never have to work. Yeah, my grandma plays the Powerball a lot. All right, let's see who we can find. Let's see what kind of apparitions we can see. Shadow holding a cardboard box. This must be Mr. Beauty. Yeah, that looks like him. Included in a delivery. I wonder if the cardboard box it came in might still be around. Okay. Yeah, she has the glasses! Oh! This looks fun. Weird shadows are swirling all around the box? I get dizzy if I stare at it for too long. Because of the patterns, right? Let's look closer. Many hand-like things. There are posts about this red box's lore. Mr. Beauty might have heard something from the previous owner. I don't know, he seems like he doesn't want to tell us about that owner. Kapuchi, hi, welcome! How are you doing? We are investigating. I'm an investigator right now. Paranormal investigator. Just want to be more stable from the music. Yeah, I feel like everybody wants to be stable from doing what they love, I think. What is this shadow doing? Is this a hand? From an angle, it looks like it's grabbing something. Is it looking at the back of the room? Oh? Did I miss something? Oh, I didn't go over here. But I don't see anything. Past 2 weeks been really rough, but it's finally over. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Capuchi. I hope you have an easier time soon. Yeah, you need to tell me about the lore. Yeah, that I did. Something about the family who owned it all dying off? Oh! Didn't want to mention that. You didn't want to mention that before? The whole family? Wild, yeah? If this lore is the real deal, I'm in for a score, right? This is important stuff. Gotta update the item details. What a what a freak! Is this the box I need to see? No way of telling which one the red box came in. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't want to have all those bad vibes. Oh, we gotta ask the delivery guy in. Alright, let's go find him. He must be tired from all the deliveries. Let's ask him more questions. Have you ever delivered a strange package to Mayusaki-san? Strange? What kind of package do you mean? I believe you brought a cardboard box here that contained a cursed artifact. Cursed artifact? You mean like the cursed items you'd find in games or something? He's like so normie core. It would have been packaged, so probably not obvious. What do you think about Mayusaki-san? Red Blood, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Good to see you. This is a broad question, but have you noticed anything about Mayusaki-san recently? As in, has he ever seemed tired? Or have you ever felt something was wrong with him? No, not at all. So pulling out that sharp tongue could help him calm down a bit. Oh wait, you didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone I said that. Anyway, it's usually the lady who answers, so I don't really know. I see. About the lady, Rina-san, how is she doing? I come here every day, and she just signs the delivery slip and that's it. Sometimes offers me some tea. Not my place to say, but she looks lower energy than usual lately. Well, he is cursed. I know he's gossiping! Well, you know, I mean, he has to, like, his job is probably not that interesting. Cause, yeah, he probably delivers a lot of interesting stuff, but they're all hidden in boxes he can't even see. Let me think. 3 days ago, I brought one that was partly ripped. A week or so ago, there was one that was completely wrapped up with packing tape. Also, 3 weeks ago or something, there was one with a big dent in it. A ripped box, a box with lots of tape, and a dented box. But they were already like that when I first received them. But he always shouts at me, "Why can't you be more careful? Useless!" So unfair. What I'd give just to stitch that mouth of his shut. I like this guy. Yeah, there are multiple boxes in this case, apparently. Hi, Jay, welcome. How are you doing? Oops, not allowed again. You never heard me say that. I never heard you. Okay. You're here for a redelivery today. That's right, it's for his business, so I can't just leave it at the door. Alright. Overworked delivery guy. Make some notes on him. What did he say about deliveries to and from Mayusaki-san? Only handles deliveries... Oh shit. Here? Oh no. I guess he makes all kinds of deliveries. He handles everything? Yeah. Well, I feel like that's semantics. He's still only doing business here. But oh well, we got him in the journal. Okay. Alright. Did we check out, did we have to look at the box again? Ooh, look even closer! Okay. cardboard boxes were torn or dented. This must be the packages that the delivery guy mentioned. Not unusual for packaging to get damaged during deliveries. Why is this one covered in so much packing tape? Yeah, what's in the box? We don't know yet. So who would know? Maybe June would. Okay, so now we have to figure out why. Okay. Maybe him again? I know. Oh, let's ask Rena. Were there any boxes with unusual packaging? So, please don't talk about the packaging. June is pretty picky. Whenever we get anything with damaged packaging, he gets mad and yells at the staff for putting the goods at risk. The delivery guy did mention that. He really lost it when that box came in. It was the worst. The cardboard box wasn't damaged, but he went off about the packaging being sloppy. Yeah, I think she is holding a cigarette, which is weird, because you would think that June, who's like so self-conscious about his health, like I imagine, I think it's weird that he would date a smoker. I would think that was a deal breaker, but I don't know. Maybe he loves her too much. Your Cholshi got 3-star speed? That sounds good. Villain, hi, welcome. How are you doing? So good to have you here. We are currently trying to solve a mystery. This lady is cursed, and it's all this box's fault. Ooh. Let's think this thing through. I know, and also, like, secondhand smoke is a thing. Very interesting. Need to find out the box's sender. But Mr. Beauty doesn't want to tell us for some reason. Oh yeah, and also, Meguriya, he can show up in our mind. He has that power, so that's why he's here. May have arrived in a distinctive cardboard box. The delivery guy mentioned that there were 3 recent incoming deliveries. Partially ripped cardboard box, which he brought here 3 days ago. Another one that was entirely wrapped up in packing tape from a week ago. And another one from 3 weeks ago that had a dent in it. I should just sit back and watch. You're here, so if you have any hints... Alright then. About the distinctive cardboard boxes. You might be able to categorize them based on whether the package is damaged or just sloppy. Categorizing the packaging? Which cardboard box did the red box arrive in? Oh, luckily you didn't end the run after 5th of the maiden. Yeah, sometimes it's a bad start, but then they get their act together. Was that the one with all the... Was that the one with all the packing tape? Cardboard box with, either, hold on. Damaged or sloppy? I guess it would... If it's wrapped up with packing tape... Oh, sorry, you guys can't see. let me move over here. I'll show you guys the options. Yeah, be more assertive. Azami is like... She's very nice, but she's not very assertive. I think it's sloppy packaging, which was wrapped up in packing tape. Entirely? Oh, wait. No, that's, I think that's bad grammar. Hold on, let me switch those. Or, no. That one. I think this is it. My head's not jumpable! I'm just trying to show you guys all the options. There's too much going on the screen, and my wings take up too much space. I know, she did get blackmailed into this. Chat, stop parkouring off my head, please. We have investigating to do. Yay! Okay, we got it. Here, I'll move back over here. Chat, please. I'm short, okay? I'm short, and there's too much going on the screen. Rina-san mentioned feeling unwell around a week ago. Looking closer at the tape wrap package might tell us who sent it over. We should go check. All right, time to go look at the package even more closely. Okay, let's go back to our packages. Let's look at the tape wrap one. It really is a mess. Probably took a while to get it open. Chat, honestly, this is what it looks like when I wrap up a package. I use a lot of tape because most of the time I'm using like a really old box that has already been used like countless times. So whenever I send a package, it looks like this. The shipping label reads Nishitani. Could this Nishitani person be the previous owner? Let's check with Mr. Beauty. Is the box even open if the tape is still like that? That's something to consider. Maybe they just cut open like one of the sides. Better too much tape than too little. That's like my philosophy. I'm worried about it coming open in transit, so I just use as much tape as I can. Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate? Oh, calm down, sir. You'll get your money, I'm sure. Was this red box's previous owner or someone called Nishitani? Wow, how did you know? I took you for just a part-time helper. But maybe you're worth my while? Worth your while? I'll tell you then. Yeah, that box's previous owner is a guy called Nishitani. Alright, tell us about him. It's a bonus, actually. Why, is there something going on with Nishitani? This is just a guess, so no offense, but... Could that red box involve some personal grudge against you in some way? Yeah, he might do just that. He was mumbling about something when he agreed to throw this into the deal. It's kind of passive-aggressive like that. I see, noted. There was talk on socials about the previous owner going missing. Did they mean this Nishitani-san? Okay, found a clue. Gathered quite a lot of info. Yes, we now know who the previous owner was. What now? Are we evaluating instead of identifying? Good point. Wonder what the director has in mind. Oh! Really sees all. Miss Azami, how is it going? Director-san. Seems that the curse hasn't started spreading just yet. Yes, we're safe and sound. Director, the requester, Mr. Mayusaki. He really wants to know the box's value. Fails to understand that money is not of importance here. I mean... Miss Azami, first and foremost, that box is a serious matter. Seriously? Kindly ask Mayusaki-san and Rina-san to join us. Let us start the identification. Oh, we're gonna find out what it is. I know, well that was Ito. I don't know about Nishitani. I don't know if he has the same negative feelings about June here. Great, you're done evaluating? Give me my money! Kinda. What we will be doing is not an evaluation, but an identification. To determine what kind of cursed artifact this red box is, as well as its origins. Figure out how to handle it. Value can easily fluctuate with a silver tongue. The question here is whether or not you can survive the curse. Now then, let us begin identifying this box. Its outward appearance. Curses are focused on various objects depending on the purpose of the curse itself. Which means that examining the artifact's shape will help you determine the curse's aim. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe this cursed artifact? I know, it's just like the opening menu. Let's see, it's a box with a pattern design. Precisely. Boxes are reminiscent of the act of sealing. Here are the geometric patterns drawn on the red box. Geometric patterns are also seen on the clothing and everyday items used in mountainous cultures. They're said to be spiritual patterns, born of communion with the divine. So, Ms. Azami, in what state was the red box that had these patterns? Well, it is warded with an afuda and unopened. I know, that was a weird correlation. What do mountainous populations have to do with this? Both Mayusaki and Rina-san have touched the box itself. The physical shape of the artifact is important, and I shudder to imagine if they've opened it. Well, fortunately, we're safe. Oh. Let us move on, then. Cursed artifacts have histories of their own. Some artifacts are new, but cursed boxes are the result of a process. And the story of revenge is fulfilled through those curses, passed down as folklore. Tell Ms. Azami, what was the lore around the red box? Seals an Oni ogre within? No, I think it killed off it killed the family. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, I can't think of a good analogy either. Maybe the village was in the mountains? It's all Oni ogre now. In a sequestered village at a time when things were less aplenty. Easy to imagine the terrible conflicts that might have taken place. They may still retain their resentments toward those in power and fame. Thus the curses were born as ways to strike back against the oppressors. We now need to look into whether this lore is actually true. Okay. We got an excellent! On to our final question. The red box which bestows curses. Those who have been near this box are already feeling its effects. So Miss Azami, who exactly has been affected by the curse? Well, definitely not Mayusaki-san, so it has to be Rina-san. She looked very ill. She mentioned something about something snake-like crawling out of the box. And writhing inside her! She has worms, chat. Of those in this room, only Rina-san has been hit with the curse. A curse that only affects women, and a box which causes it. Legends telling of the curse killing off an entire bloodline of a village's influential family. Only one cursed artifact fits that description! Whoa. Ooh, is this in Monogatari? The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Oh. Tell us! Oh, Kotoribako. Kotoribako. Is that the child taking box? Right? Kotoribako. An urban myth that got attention online as a horror story. It's said to be fiction, but the details were elaborate to the extreme. No, don't sacrifice me! I'm the one doing sacrifices around here. Oh, Megaria's gonna tell me the story. Someone from a settlement was the victim of severe discrimination. They vowed to kill off the entire bloodline of the village head's family. They built a box around the fingers of a child sacrifice and called it the Kotoribako. Yeah, I think that's it. The box that seals the child. The curse affects women and children who go near the box, but not grown men. Oh. Yeah, pretty intense. What happens if you get cursed? The horror story itself claims that their insides would twist and rupture, leading to death. Oh. But he's like, I'm a man, so, not my problem. Twisting and rupturing? There are two kinds of curses. One targets specific individuals. For example, changing one of the kanji in their name to, I forget what that says. I forget how do you pronounce that. Kanji for curse. The other curses multiple people indiscriminately. Especially dangerous type of curse. Alright, chat, alright. You guys are like, not my problem. No, nori. Oh, okay. Wow. For this case, though, we don't know whether the curse's effects will mirror those in the story. You should assume a high level of danger while investigating. Rina-san should stay away. Ms. Azami and Miss Jasmine, please leave this place immediately. Well, how am I gonna solve the case? Am I just off the hook? Can we go home? What, is it that bad? Twisted insides and death? June, we should really send that box back to Nishitani. Scary. And it seems like the real thing? Either way, please head to the former owner, Nishitani-san's place, and ask him where he found the box. You may be able to determine how to avoid the curse. Understood. I'm assuming I didn't touch the box. I know I looked at it. I looked at it really closely. Oh no! Jasmine touched the box! I touched that box just a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, chat, she's cursed! Feel a bit queasy? Are you serious? Oh, wait, maybe you're just feeling lightheaded. Or it's a cold? Yeah, Chad, I don't think she has a cold. This does not look like what it feels like to have a cold. Is she fine? Jasmine? Why, Jasmine, why? No way. Oh, Chad, she's cursed. How are we gonna heal her? Oh, she does not look good, chat. She looks fucked. Are you alright, Jasmine? Thought I could sleep it off. You look really pale. I think Jasmine, too, she was kind of like a skeptic. So I feel like she didn't even think anything about touching it. There's some massages out there saying, nah, just that time of the month again. I don't know, though. I feel like I see red, too, when it's my time. Not gonna lie. Not the Pepe eyes! I hate that you're right, Ball Shaver. I hate that you're fucking right. Is it really because you touched the box? Okay, Zami. I just feel a little bit sick. Like a bit anemic, maybe? Anyway, heading to this Nishitani guy's place. I can still drive, so no worries. Yeah, I guess. I'm worried about her. Are you really okay? You're too sick to drive. I said I'm fine. Anyway, what do we need to check on again? Chat, she's sweating! Looking for info about Nishitani-san, the box's previous owner. That might lead to the village where the box came from. Going there might help us lift your curse, and also Rina-san's curse. Slow down, Zami. We don't know if it's a village. Besides, when we checked yesterday, didn't Post say the previous owner went missing? Well, let's still do what we can. Do my absolute best searching for info on Nishitani-san. I'm getting really good at this. Do me a favor and look into the box's curse, too. Understood. Alright, we gotta find out, oh, there he is. Oh, he looks like a nice guy. Are you the type who would touch the box? It depends. Like, I think if I went to that, say I went to June's apartment, right, and he wasn't there, I would touch it because, like, I'd be completely alone. But if other people were there, I wouldn't go rifling through their things. Like, I would, whenever I'm in somebody's house, I don't like to touch their things. It feels weird. So it would depend on the situation. How many people have gotten cursed for streamer-related stuff so far? I don't know. Like, you mean in reality? I feel like it could be a thing that happens, but maybe they don't talk about it. Nisha-chan the treasure hunter. Travels out to buy people's unwanted items. So did he really go missing? I'm curious about that too. We should look into it. Oh, I mean more like if someone telling you would get cursed. Oh, if somebody told me I would get cursed, then no, I wouldn't touch it. I'm really paranoid about like curses and stuff in real life. I would not touch it. Even if they were completely trolling me, completely pulling my wing, I wouldn't touch it. All right, Kapuchi. Well, it's easy for you to say because you wouldn't be affected by, I don't think you'd be affected by this box. So I think most of you wouldn't be affected by the box. So it's easy for you guys to say that. Do I use my glasses here? A lot of people seem to be interested in Nishi-chan. Better be okay, Nishitani. Prove that this curse can be broken. Yeah, so what happened? I hope he's okay. If they're in good condition, we also buy all these people fucking self-promoing. This is serious! Oh wait, I think this is his guy. This is Nishitani. Okay, he can self-promo. This guy though, this guy's self-promoing. My family runs a toy store. Can we go to the toy store? I'd touch it just because I'm curious how the patterns would feel to the touch. I guess that's valid. Dead stock? Like zombies? It's just items in their original packaging that didn't sell. Dead on the shelf, so dead stock. Oh, I was unfamiliar. I'll DM you. Okay. Selling overseas? There are probably companies that buy them. Oh no! Jasmine, don't die! Are you okay? Don't force yourself to talk. No. If I don't keep talking, my mind will get all foggy. Jasmine. I have a lot of cursed objects from my great-grandparents. See, if there was a cursed... I don't know, if there was a cursed object in my house, I don't know if I could sleep. I know she's cursed. Went all the way to Tohoku today, but came back with nothing. Ooh, location? That's how it is when you go out to the sticks. Okay. Not the Ligma! We have to save Jasmine from Ligma. Think he has a website? I bet he's just using some online marketplace site. Looks like a pain. Okay. What about this one? Complaints? This guy's attitude takes a dark turn sometimes. Probably gets lots of complaints. There must be bad reviews. We can get more info from there. Maybe there's a word in this post that stands out? Alright, let's examine the complaints. Oh no, you're fine, F. It's okay. The radar is super accurate, Jasmine, even when she has Ligma. Even when she has Ligma, she's still so smart. Alright, let's find all the bad reviews. Alright, let's search for both of them. There we go. Brother Yeti of the Forest says, when my relatives in the country called Nishi-chan the treasure hunter, he bought their antiques at criminally low prices. Should I file a complaint? I don't know. I think taking advantage of the elderly is a crime. But Azami thinks it's harsh. If both sides agree to the transaction, what's done is done. Okay. Selective about what he'll buy. Yeah, at least she doesn't have Sugma. He seems pretty aggressive with his business. Oh, he's lowballing. Paints a different picture of him. Weird box, yes. That's what we need. Should have sold it to Rick. Wait, who's Rick? Someone mentioned the box too. You should probably look into that. Alright. Put our glasses on. Like a lot of people are interested. I'll look into the weird box. Please do. Oh, the Pawn Star guy. See guys, I don't watch Pawn Stars. I mean, I know what it is. But I've never watched it. Oh, let's put Nishi-chan on there. Okay. I found the rumored weird box in the warehouse of a village estate. Have a look at this design. What craftsmanship! I can give you. Oh yeah, he's the guy from the meme when he's like, best I can do is $20 or whatever. Okay. What craftsmanship? What a spectacular design. This will sell for a lot. Then he just rubs his grubby face on it. Maybe some people would pay extra for that. Maybe if they were a big, like, Nishi-chan fangirl or fanboy, maybe they would pay extra for that. I know, flexing his curse resistance. SMH. Don't you get cursed if you have the box? This person's not in the know. They don't know. The box I just posted here actually comes with a terrible legend. Should have historical value too. Maybe I don't want to touch it now. There's his listing. No haggling the price, LOL. That Boooxxx took out an entire clan. Ooh, somebody knows. Doesn't seem like anyone's going to buy it. Yeah, it'd have to be the kind of thing someone's really into. Nishi-chan isn't feeling well. Could it be the curse at work? Wait, why would he get affected by the curse? I thought only women and children can get cursed. Oh, due to ill health, I will not be taking purchase requests at this time. Please wait until further notice. Wait, what? Curse was taking effect by the time he started to post about it. Aw. There's a snake-like creature with a geometric pattern in the photo. You guys see it too, right? Chad, he's hallucinating! What the fuck? Yeah, maybe, is he a child? Is he a child? Is he regressed? Jasmine, do you see it? Nothing in the picture, at least to me. Does that mean Nishi-chan saw something here? This is looking grim. The groundwork for a death is all here. Guys, you don't see the snake! Where? Where is the snake? Where? Ooh, we found a clue. There's nothing in the photo. OMG. He must be on something weird. Lower right? Okay. Very funny, Chad. Very funny. I'm not falling for that one again. You okay? It's already been a week since that scary post. Oh. He's gone missing? Oh, I bet that village keyword is it. Oh, I found another clue. You guys think it's really the box? I thought that village was built for worship purposes. Is there a place like that? Tsukisawa village or something? Tommy, have you not seen the news? It's super famous as a village-type urban myth. How gullible are you? Listen. Sometimes, listen, chat. You guys know that I'm not a gamer. So when I'm playing games, I don't have as much IQ as I do when I'm off stream, okay? Oh yeah, I just saw her profile. Nice. Alright, shit, what am I looking for? I got distracted by the by her profile. Says gullible on the ceiling. Okay, well, I'm not that gullible. You guys can't get me that easy. Okay. Oh, Sugisawa Village? Do I have any clues? I think I already searched for this one. Yeah, it's this one. I click this one. Treasure hunter gone missing. Okay. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right. Easy. It does say gullible in the chat, though. You guys keep putting that in there. You guys did that. All right. So he got the artifact from the village. He took something he really shouldn't have. I'm pretty sure Nishitani-san found that box in that village. I wonder if someone in the village made the box? Or did they bring it from somewhere else? Homemade or brought in? As long as we find out how the box came to be, we'll know what to do. The ligma's getting her! Are you okay? Not doing too great. Oh, we've arrived at Nishitani's place. Let's go see if he's here. Excuse me. Nishitani-san, please answer the door. Gullible was written 4 times? I don't think that's right. Wait, counting when you just said it, then yes, I think that's true. One of them was misspelled. Okay, well, it's still it still counts. Who are you? I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We need to talk to you. The box. It's about the box. My brain's starting to shut off. It did look like monitoring. It did. I'll handle this, Jasmine. I'll ask where the village is so we can undo the curse. Yeah, a good idea. Oh, also, push that Nishitani guy for info on why he tried to curse Mr. Beauty. Please take it easy. Get some rest. I'll be sure to ask about that. Alright, where's our guy? It's okay, Ball Shaver. I knew what you were trying to say. Oh, he does not look good, chat. We're looking into that box. Box? That box. I'll tell you everything. Our divinity agrees I should. Alright then. Could you please tell us anything you know about that box? Box. The box, yeah. Sacred for sure. Its patterns, so truly divine. Divine? As in gods? There's patterns? I know, he's looking pretty cursed. Me when I can't play Baladro. He does kind of look like he's suffering the withdrawals. Social anxiety, hi, welcome, no worries. Glad to have you here. I hope you're having a good night. We need to know about the box's cursed. Are you cursed? Azami, you can't just ask people if they're cursed. It isn't a curse. Blessing it is. Or is it a curse? Curses are scary. Didn't you send it to Mayusaki-san to curse him? One touch and you're done. Did Beauty touch it too? Yes! Then we're done. Just as planned. One touch and you're done. Then you did send it to curse Mr. Beauty. The book told me to. The book? I didn't know about a book. Which book? Okay. Yeah, he seems like a freak. Where did that box come from? Just the address or village name will do. Box? Village? Oh yes, that village! Yes, the village. Tell us where it is. Box? Which box? Village? Isn't going anywhere. Maybe we need something to help him talk. All right, he might have a little short-term memory loss, but that's okay. That's what we're here for. More boxes and packing tape. Nishitani's packing is very heavy-handed, technically speaking, but crude overall. All right. Empty cans and bottles of beer and booze on the floor. Very much the opposite of June's place. Is the curse making him do this? Or was he like this anyway? So unhealthy. He's judging him, chat. Let's look. Another dead insect. Box? Village? Tons of dead bugs scattered around. Gross. Oh, let's look at the shelf. Mostly full of manga. I wonder if these books are valuable too. Maybe. Which book? Oh, Curse! Acme Cursing 101, Volume 1. Must be it, but wow, that title. The author is Tsutomu Kisaragi again? And this is a signed copy too. Nishitani-san a fan of his. Anyway, need to figure out the curse first. Diving in. Do a little reading. I know, Acme? Looney Tunes? Here we go. Curses are hazardous. You can't mention them, look at them, hear them, or touch them. Once you've touched a curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions towards others, it cannot truly be lifted. Talk about low expectations. Isn't there something we could do? Okay. Might have something helpful. Types of curses. Curses cause a variety of symptoms. In descending order of bestowing costs. Instant death curses, progressing curses, temporary curses. Okay, this is very thorough. Assessing which of the 3 categories match the symptoms will help you narrow down the possible curse. That's about it for helpful info. Rina-san and Jasmine's symptoms look like they're from a progressing curse. That means they're gonna get worse. And there's no mention of a cure! Uh-oh. How will we cure them? Let's look at more boxes. I wonder what's inside. Old toys. They cost more if the box is there too, I heard. Oh yeah, gotta get the mint on card toys. Now see, okay, I will make an exception. I said that I wouldn't go through people's things, but if they had a box of old toys, I might be tempted. I guess that's what it's like to be a treasure hunter. Lots of old boxes. Okay. So let's put on our glasses. Try to find some, ooh. Who's that? Yeah, true. Acme is like, yeah, generic. Sounds more like a hoarder than anything. I mean, there's a fine line between hoarding and collecting. Is this Nishitani-san? I thought this was the delivery guy, but must be Nishitani-san. A box that is quite smaller than the red box, and also a decorative scroll. Oh, here's our box. The cursed one. I knew it. Strange shadows around the box. Maybe there's some traces that hint at the nature of the box. Okay. Oh, another shadow. We saw this guy back at June's place. I wonder what it is. Alright. Take those off. Maybe we can ask him again? What happened to Beauty? If he's cursed, I'll drink to that. He really doesn't like June, I guess. So he probably did send it on purpose. Maybe Jasmine has something to say? Oh no, I think we're letting her rest. Oh, never mind. We're gonna ask her questions. Are you alright? Mommy, kind of weird question for you. You don't see a snake, like, what was on the box, wrapped around my leg or something? Oh, chat, the curse is progressing. Not that I can see. You mean you're seeing something like that? Nah, no way, no way. Just playing with ya. Oh no! Jasmine's saying something similar to Rina-san. And so did Nishitani-san online. Maybe Nishitani sees the snake too? Okay, that's probably what we needed. We need to make sure. I don't see one. I don't see one. Nishitani-san might have imbued the red box with a curse after reading some kind of book. What a jerk. But this is his fault too, eh? But his answers are all over the place. I'll try to catch any hints he may have. Alright, let's go ask him again. Box! Strangely patterned snake. Do you see any snakes around? Like, the patterns on that box. Snakes? Box pattern? Why yes. Why yes. On the walls and floors and everywhere. The pattern from the box. The sign of divinity. Comes inside and eats my guts. It will feast on my heart next. Such a blessing! Chat, I think he's a freak in like the negative way. This is not normal behavior. Your heart is next? What do you mean? If they eat your heart, you'd be doomed. You can dig that now? I'm worried for him. He's emaciated. I'm just saying I'm concerned. I'm concerned. What did he say the snake was about to eat? His hidden stash of potato snacks? See, that's where we'd have a problem if the snake was eating my potato chips. But his heart might be eaten. Buys up and sells seemingly valuable items all over. He looks gaunt compared to his social photos. Oh yeah, that's true. His face was really full. Now it's looking very sickly. Okay. Gather clues? I know, not the potato chips. He's looking too skinny. How's he gonna eat? How could we undo it? The answer isn't always straightforward. But we must do something fast. Let's focus a bit more on the do something part. There was a book that Nishitani-san consulted about curses. What did it say? There's several categories of curses, and the symptoms differ. Boris, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep, and thank you for lurking. You read that far, you should have seen it. That book should have authored some form of hope. Hope in that book? I'm trying to remember. Curse was born of hatred towards someone specific. It cannot be lifted. Sounds pretty hopeless? Isn't there anything we can do for people who've been cursed? I should reread the quotes from the book that I noted in my journal. Oh, can I look at the journal? Where's the book? I love how she puts the emojis in her journal. It's so cute. What to do? Yeah, once you've touched a curse, you'll never entirely be the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, yeah, that's just what she said. So I think, if the curse was... If the curse was... hold on. Let me move down here. I think I got this though. It just said it. If the reason If the reason for the curse isn't... Oh, it's saying the opposite. It may be possible to lift the curse. I think that's right. Yeah! Okay. Nice. That's definitely a possibility. So as long as the curse from the box wasn't born of hatred towards someone, it's possible to do something about it. We need to determine where and why the box was made. Okay. I wonder... who would know that? Maybe you? What did you bring back from the village? I brought back a lot. Not enough wrapping paper, though. Too far out there to buy anything. Look all over the house. Grabbed a calendar off the wall without asking. Calendar? Are you sure they were okay with that? He had issues even before this curse, it seems. Their fault for not having wrapping paper ready, right? Alright. See, okay, maybe he is a hoarder. What kind of well-adjusted person just steals a calendar off somebody's wall when they're like, well, I could use it as wrapping paper? Maybe we gotta look over here. Ah, look closer. Were any of these things brought home with the red box? Large pile of clothing. They have that unique smell. Ooh, look even closer. Fragments of leaves. Maybe tea or some kind of spice? Floral, was it? Look even closer! A decorative scroll in a plain box of foxglove wood. The scroll itself is in surprisingly good condition. Could this be an antique ink wash painting or something? Let's take a look. Why are you sniffing the used clothes? Well, we can't touch them. If we touch them, who knows what could happen? We could get cursed, so obviously we gotta sniff them. I'm pretty sure this was brought here from the village with the red box. And that's about it. Would Nishitani-san remember anything about this decorative scroll? Let's ask him. He seems to have a good memory, at least, even though he seems a little unhinged. That's true! That's true. We are investigators, and touching it would be tampering with evidence. Let's ask him about the scroll. You remember seeing the painting on this scroll? The box! The box! It slithers out from the box! Where'd you find this? She doesn't even care. She's not even acknowledging that. The old warehouse in the village. Big house. It's with the box. Chad, I can't cough because if I start fake coughing, then I'll start coughing for real. And that'll hurt me. So the scroll was back from the village with the red box. The village head was killed by that thing. And the one before. And the one before. The Tajima family all died to it. The Tajima family? All killed? So the box's curse was in effect even before Nishitani-san became its owner. This scroll was a warning. I warned him about the danger. This might have been that terrible legend that Mr. Beauty heard from Nishitani-san. Yeah, I am smart. I'm an investigator. Look at me. Alright, well, I guess we still have more clues to find. There's still hope! Are you okay? It looks like we do still have hope. Oof, for real? Is it that hopeless before? We'll get to the root of this curse, I promise. Yeah, cool. Can't wait for it. Oh, she's dying! Dying from ligma! Do we have to sniff any more boxes? Did we sniff any more boxes? Look closer! Square imprint in the dust with dead bugs around it. It's the same as Mr. Beauty's place. The red box was here before. What's ligma? Liga, you might know it by its full scientific name, ligma balls. I know, I am a demon of many qualities. I need to sniff more boxes. Something brought here with the box? Searching. Huh? What? An old sign? Guess you could find collectors for almost anything. Oh, old signs? I've seen people there. I used to be like, you guys know, like I used to be big into like the car scene, and I had this guy, like a friend, and he would go to dealerships and ask them for the big signs that they put, like, you know how they, like, if it's like a Toyota dealership, they have like the big emblem of the Toyota sign, like all the way up on a big like post, and he used to go ask for those, and he got one time. He got like a big Benz emblem. The Yuki car. I know, I love my Yuki car. Isn't it the same nowadays with VTuber cutouts? That's true. See, I thought that they just like, I thought that like corpos, when they go to conventions, they just supply those and then they take them away. I didn't know they gave them away though. Long, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you, I'm glad you got some work done, and I hope you have a good night. You like the Mitsubishi logo? That one's good. I don't really have like, if I had to pick a car logo I really liked. I like the Ferrari one. I like the horse. That's the one with the horse, right? I'm gonna look like a poser. Small box brought here with the red box. Oh, the small box is here too. Is this box safe? I don't see anything written on it. Azami! I don't know if we should touch that. Don't know if we should touch that, chat. She's gonna open it! Oh. I'm scared. Mitsubishi looks the most throwable. I feel like the ones that are in like the circle, they all look like you could throw them with a frisbee. Yeah, Ferrari's the horse and Lamborghini is the bull. Okay, I knew it. All right, here goes. Do it for the vine. Nope, empty. Oh, she must be okay. For now. It reads T-bowl on the back of the box. Is he keeping the T-bowl somewhere else? I wonder if Nishitani-san will tell us. Where's your tea? Give me the tea. I want the tea. Give it. Do you remember where you put the tea bowl that was in the small box? Tea bowl? The tea bowl from the big house. The big house? So that bowl was from the village too? That bowl sold for a good sum. The bonus I sent Beauty is complaint proof too. I'll get back to you about Mr. Beauty and complaint proof. But where's the bowl now? I know, spill the tea. Sold it. Need to send it. But I'm all out of bubble wrap. I have tons of wrapping paper. Make a fortune. Once I send it. So he hasn't sent it yet. We should look for it. Alright, if I were a tea bowl, chat, where would I be? Would I be in the trash? Countless cans of low malt beer. It smells. Could this be it? Oh, first try! Found the tea bowl! It's tightly wrapped in wrapping paper. This must be the tea bowl he brought back from the village. Oh, we found it! See, if I were trying to hide something from somebody, that's where I'd put it. I'd put it in the garbage. Which village did Nishitani-san bring back the Kotoribako from? Well, I think he was trying to hide it. So, if you don't want anybody to find something, you just put it in the trash. If I were a T-bowl, I wouldn't be there. I mean, if it's just... As long as you, like, wash out the beer cans, it won't be dirty, right? Imaginary center director growing bolder and bolder. Ishitani-san brought home a tea bowl and a decorative scroll together with the red box. I did find those, but they didn't have anything written on them. Were those the only things he brought back? Seeing how confused Nishitani-san is currently, it may seem there is no way of determining the village of origin. But have you exhaustively explored all the possibilities? Finally jog your memory again. T-bone scroll. Was there anything else? Could it have clues leading to the village? I put something in the garbage and I remember my dad found it twice. Well, maybe your dad also hides things in the garbage. Maybe he was looking for what he hid in the garbage. Okay. Let's see. Let's read chat. Something related to the village might be written somewhere on something. Okay. Well, chat, this is not the time for parkour! This is not the time for parkour. We're trying to solve a mystery. We're trying to solve a mystery here. Stay focused. I think it has to be the wrapping paper. The wrapping paper that is wrapped around the box? Is it that easy? The wrapping paper that is wrapped around... Oh wait, no, not the box. The tea bowl. Yeah. Right? I think so. Chat, my head is not as bouncy as a trampoline, okay? If you just bounce off my head, you're gonna give me brain damage. I already lose like minus 20 IQ when I hit go live. You know this. I have streamer brain. All right, looks like we did it though. Looks like I'm still a smart investigator. Look for wrapping paper for the tea bowl and grabbed a calendar from the house. I hope it'll tell us something. All right. I'm so sharp, chat. All right, I guess we gotta talk to him again. Please show us the tea bowl. This is important merchandise. You mess it up, you buy it. This wrapping paper around the tea bowl. It's a calendar for the village's liquor store. And their address is listed too. Hirutsuka Village. We need to head to Hirutsuka Village. Okay. Field trip! Azami, you gotta drive me more. I know the kanji and the, like when it's all blurry like that, I can't read it either. Shitani-san, why did you take that box? Why? Couldn't take my eyes off. When I first saw it, I realized I was holding it. That box is at a whole new level from the fakes I've ripped off so far. It's the real deal. Wow. Wow. The divinity is coming. No one will be saved. No one. Oh, Chad, I think he's losing it. Nishitani-san. Oh God, please! Nishitani-san, please answer me! Oh fuck, what happened? Shit. Thank you for coming so fast. Another of Mayusaki's associates. What the hell is going on with that dude? Is the unliftable curse for the sender or the receiver? I think it's for the receiver. But, Nishitani was both a sender and a receiver. So it was hard to tell. Yeah, I really struggle with, different fonts for kanji as well. Though I think anybody would have trouble reading that one. Is there a problem? No, but... will Nishitani-san be alright? Not dead. It was probably a... myocardial infarction? What's an infarction? Myocardial infarction. A heart attack! Oh, okay. Smart people speak for a heart attack. I see. Have a good day. Sure, thank you for your help. For now, we really need to figure out the curse. Unless we do something, the same thing is gonna happen to Jasmine and Rina-san. Oh! My director. Director-san. Are you alright, Ms. Azami? Director-san! Tasukete! The box is cursed, but Nishitani-san in an ambulance. Yes, I saw everything. I'm keeping watch on Jasmine too. I need to get to Hirutsuka Village now. Yeah, colloquially known as a heart attack. I didn't know that. Please do head to Hirutsuka Village. Okay. I will have Jasmine on standby and on watch at Mr. Mayusaki's place. She's in no condition for long-distance driving. And if they open the box before we figure out the curse, the damage may be irreversible. Who up in farting the myocardial? It's up to you whether we manage to save Jasmine. Oh, that's so much pressure. Please count on me. I will do what it takes to help Jasmine. Oh, we're gonna help Jasmine. We're gonna save her, chat. Let's head to Hirutsuka Village by taxi. Ooh, I bet that's expensive. Make sure the receipt reads. Oh, okay. He's gonna cover the fee. I was gonna say, when I was in Japan, taxi was very expensive. Okay. So this must be Hirutsuka Village. That must be one of the residents. Excuse me. He jump scared me. Hello. Chat, we found another very handsome guy. Yeah, I did use the train a lot, but when I got from the airport, I was just like not feeling. I was like so tired. I was like, I'm not fucking with the train yet. I'll take taxi from airport. It's a Martian? Oh, come on. Don't call him that. He's just an old guy. I'm looking for the Tajima family residence. The Tajima estate. What exactly for? I don't know if I like the way he's looking at me with those big old eyes, though. I won't stop you. But blame yourself if anything happens. Yes. Could rate it for some cursed objects? Ball shaver. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that word. He looks, oh, that music is so creepy. Honestly, though, like, I feel like taxis are expensive everywhere. Like, I had to take an Uber when my car was broken. And I only needed to be driven somewhere 5 minutes away, and it was like $22. It was fucking insane. Oh, my phone. Seems you've arrived. Hirutsuka Village, Tajima family. Yes, made it here somehow. This has been on my mind since visiting Nishitani-san's place. The red box, which is likely a Kotori Bako. The curse was affecting Nishitani-san, though he is an adult man. See? He knows. I know it was a ripoff, so, like, yeah, I'm never... It might have been, maybe that was, like, I was like, is this, like, the minimum fee or something? I don't even know. It was bad, though, so I'm like, well, I'm never using... I'm glad I can drive, because I'm never using Uber again if I can help it. You're right, I remember, too. Will I be okay? Indeed, it's concerning that you show no signs of being cursed. Of those who went near the box, the only two yet to be cursed are Mr. Mayusaki and you, Ms. Azami. It seems there may be a condition for receiving the curse. I agree, and gender and age don't seem to be a factor. Talking to a local might reveal something related. I suspect we will find clues in the Tajima family home. Understood. Please be extra careful, Miss Asami. What? Hello? You there? You from that urban something center? Yes, I am. Got a call from Meguriya earlier. So you're researching cultural properties. Cultural properties? Yes, that's exactly right. It's about the cultural properties here. We were hoping to ask you about this home's history and things. And look around if possible. Yes. I see. My name is Hatakayama. I've been placed in charge of maintaining this estate. The owners of this house, the Tajima family, have already passed away around a decade ago. Nobody lives here now, so you can look around freely. Uber was cheap to run taxis out of business. But due to no competition, they get to cite the prices now. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Let me know if you have any questions. I will, thank you. Alright, well... seems accommodating enough. Ooh, we got 8 clues to find. Let's sniff more boxes. Oh, lots of nice dishware. They look pretty expensive. Anything that can curse me here? Some of these seem really fancy. An empty space here. Looks like a tea bowl might have been in this spot. Tea was spilled here. Ooh, chat, I really love this song. A series of photos of the dignified elderly. This must be the Tajima family's lineage. Did some of these people die from the box's curse, perhaps? I should ask Hatakayama-san about that. Well, good thing he's right here. I'll be here, so let me know if you have any questions. Alright, let's ask him about himself. Have you lived in this village and worked this job for a long time? Yes, been here a long time. Though I usually work on my farm. Ever since Shuzo Tajima passed away about 10 years ago. Been in charge of maintaining this estate. See. I heard that a distant relative of the Tajima family is living overseas. So they have the rights to this estate and belongings by inheritance. So the things in this house are owned by those overseas relatives. How about the old warehouse in the back? The warehouse is supposed to be communal property owned by the village. Okay. I've never played Okami, but I want to. May I ask you about the Tajima family? They were the village head of Hirutsuka village for a long time. Tajimas are famous around here. They were a distinguished family in this village, but that came to an end with Shuzu-san's passing. Right, how about Shuzo? You're sounding more and more like a detective! Shuzo Tajima was his father's only son. To put it bluntly, he more or less lived off the Tajima family fortune. He never married and played around through his late years, and eventually lost his mind. Cursed? He stopped showing up, so we came checking on him, and found him dead in the warehouse. Heart attack. He had a heart attack! Oh shit, chat. That sounds cursy! Sorry to ask this all of a sudden, but there was a box with a pattern design, which was probably in this house. Box. Are you really here to research cultural properties? I don't know where you heard that, but I refuse to talk about it. Let me guess. That man who came by the other day, Nishitani, been babbling away. Insolent thief. Ooh, he knows. Nishitani-san came here and took away the box, didn't he? I told you, I'm not gonna talk about that. How can I get him to open up? I know, I guess he just took it. What a freak. These content creators think they can just trespass anywhere and take whatever they want. About the photos of the Tajima family lineage displayed in the house. Oh yes, the rugged face on the far left. That's Rinzo Tajima. He was family head 2 generations ago. Made a fortune before the war through his trade business in South America. He was the powerful landlord of this entire area. Both the house and old warehouse were built during his time. Loved drinking and was short-tempered, so he had no small number of enemies. Then again, he's said to have lost his mind too, for whatever reason, and died of a heart disease. More heart disease! Yeah, I guess he's not really like a content creator. He's like, well, he's like a content seller. I don't know. He's just like a social media guy, I guess. His son Shujiro was the previous family head. A stark contrast to his father Rinzo. Kind-hearted and hardworking. But Shujiro passed away from a heart disease at a young age. Yeah, influencer. That's what I wanted. Sorry, chat. Too many words. Nuisance streamers. Tajima family's only son, who died around a decade ago. It was similar to his grandfather Rinzo. But he was a spoiled child. Lost his mind, then had a heart attack. Oh my goodness. So many heart attacks. That's a bad family trait to inherit, I think. Yeah, content has kind of like become a word associated, I feel like, with cringe these days. Like if you say, yeah, I'm a content creator, I feel like people give you the side eye. Seems to be a small altar or a shrine. A weird looking plant's vines are entwined around it like snakes. No way. Ooh, that's bad. Can I go in here? I know, the art style of this game is really good. This is the old warehouse. Will it just open? Nope, it's locked. I should ask Takeyama-san. Yeah, maybe he'll let me in. Maybe he'll let me trespass. He seems like a nice guy. I'm surprised at how young you are for an investigator. Give me the warehouse key. Do you mind unlocking the old warehouse so I can take a look inside? No, that's off limits. Not a place for strangers. Even us villagers avoid entering unless we really have to. Oh, okay. I could think of a way to convince him. Yume Nikki, is that the one where you just like walk around kinda? Like it doesn't really have a story, you're just in like a liminal space? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I never played it. Yeah, it looks cool though. Give him candy. Unfortunately, I didn't bring candy. But you know, if people give me candy, I'm pretty inclined to give them things. To give them helpful things. There's Nishitani-san. Taking the red box like a criminal. Alright. Just doing Nishitani things. Oh! What are you doing? Stealing the tea bowl. What is he doing? I think he's stealing. Pretty suspicious. One of the tea bowls is missing from the cupboard. Nishitani-san steal it. Oh, that's true! We never did mention that. I wonder if he knows. Let's go see. Oh, I gotta take my glasses off. Rude to talk to somebody without my glasses on. About the tea bowl in the small box from the cupboard. Tea bowl? Know where it's gone to? Chances are Nishitani-san took it away without permission. Ugh, I knew it was him. It's probably still at Nishitani-san's place, so you should be able to get it back. Glad to hear that. This estate and its belongings in it are the property of distant relatives of the Tajima family. We'd be in trouble if anything got lost. I promise we'll bring that tea bowl back, so please tell us about the red box. Okay. Ah, okay. Takeyama is gonna tell us. Please tell us about the red box again. Red box. It was made by the family head 2 generations ago. Rinzo Tajima. So they could curse someone? Curse someone? Who told you such nonsense? Oh right. Wait. I thought he'd made the Kotoribako. I don't know what you mean by Kotoribako, but you could say it was a cursed box. Aha! So the curse did take effect. What happened? To who? Ooh. Many of the villagers lost their minds. Villagers lost their minds? What happened to them? Well, we just said. They lost their minds, Azami. They eventually died from illnesses of the heart. This happened around my grandfather's time. Villagers died because of the box? So the story about the box's curse was true? It's creepy. The box is made of Plutonium! Goddamn plutonium every time. Talk about Nishtani. That thief. Showed up offering to buy dormant treasures from us at good prices. I turned him down, but he kept pushing. Told him the items in the house weren't for sale, and he went for the warehouse. I figured the stuff in there should be fine to let go. He took the red box, decorative scroll, and other things stored there. The fuck? He just took he took everything! Takayama-san, could you please open the warehouse? I won't take long, just a look. Neither me nor anyone in this village go in that warehouse. We avoid even touching the warehouse key, for fear of catching an unholy curse. Unholy curse? There's a small shrine in the courtyard. Keep the key there as a kind of divine item. If you want to look inside the warehouse, go ahead and take the key from there. Shrine in the courtyard. Noted, thank you. It's scary, but have to save Jasmine. Aww. She's so selfless. Let's put Takayama-san in our notebook. T-bowl, I think. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Getting a lot of notes. Alright, so I can take the key from here? Yeah, just a look. We won't get cursed if it's just a quick look. 3-second rule, right? We peek in for 3 seconds and we'll be okay. Time to open up the warehouse! She looked so... Her sprite looked so happy about it. Yay! Time to maybe get cursed! Let's go in. I should do it. Alright, let's go in. Going in. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Darker than I thought. Let's leave the door open. Should be enough light to see. The curse box was made here. Maybe we can find out how to undo the curse. The investigation be... No! Wait, what? No! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, chat. We're trapped. No way. Takayama-san, the door just closed. Please let me out. Hey, no way. Can't be happening. Jasmine. Oh, right. I should call the director. Oh, fuck. No signal. Get a grip, Azumi. You need to figure this out yourself. Jasmine is in much more danger. I need to find clues on the curse. Go, go, Azumi, go. But where? Is there another exit? Yeah, where's your phone flashlight, girl? Maybe she has an older phone. They don't all have flashlights now. I remember the older smartphones didn't. Windows, back doors. I'll try feeling my way along the wall. Okay. So dark, chat. Oh, I see something. Is this a wall? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, snakes? Is this the curse? Oh. What exactly is this? You alright? The door is completely shut. Takayama-san! What the? You're too late! So you weren't the one who closed the door? I warned you. You don't know what this warehouse can do to you. Tell me something. Are there any snakes around my arm? I hope you haven't lost your mind already. I don't see anything. Rookie mistake? No, somebody closed that door. Discarded child, hi, welcome. How are you doing? We are solving a mystery right now. I'm pretty sure we just got cursed. But I hope you're having a good night. Don't stay in here too long. It was you? Kapuchi, you scared Azami. You probably cursed her. Sorry to bother you. I'll look around just a bit longer. Alright, even after we just got cursed, we still have to investigate. The grind never stops. Big enough for kids to hide in. Interesting observation. I don't see any wording Ofuda's. I'm gonna open this and take a peek. It's empty. But there's a nice strong scent. Wonder what it is. Maybe the foxglove? Ooh, that's good, discarded child. Staying healthy. I wonder what was in them. Must have been quite a lot. Does your arm hurt when you get the shots? Mine hurts for like a couple hours, but then I don't feel anything. The curse is just more motivation? I guess so. Maybe it's like when the spider bites Peter Parker and then he gets hyper skills, you know? Maybe it's that kind of curse. A big mortal and big pestle. Thin shriveled branches laid out on a flat plate. Now this looks like something fun to sniff. Could they be? Wait! What are those? That's what I thought! I didn't want that to be it, chat! That's disgusting! Ew! Oh, they're actually dried plants. Fuck Azami, you scared me! That was a fake out. I saw the fingers too. Chat, maybe I'm fucking cursed. Chat, maybe I'm cursed. I saw fingers. I thought they were fingers. Oh god, chat, the curse is spreading. An old table? Maybe a decorative scroll? Scroll Nishitani-san had. It was once on the wall here. Okay. Patterns. They're the same as the ones on the red box. I remember Nishitani-san saying they were divine patterns or something. I should bring this up with Hatakeyama-san too. Okay. Let's get our glasses on. You thought it was a blunt stash? It could have been that too. Shadow of the box. Now who's this guy? Looks like that Shuzo guy. The shadow's kind of weird. Who could it be? What are they doing in front of the table? This shadow seems to be holding a big box. Nishitani-san probably. Carrying a big box out. What could have been in the box? I should ask Hatakeyama-san about the content of these boxes. Where'd he go? Guess he's outside. The mortar and pestle was a red herring for me. Fair point. Faster I'm out, the better. I didn't know you use those for weed, though. I'm surprised at how young you are. Yeah. I believe Nishitani-san took away a large box from the warehouse. A large box? Oh yeah, the box of tea. Said to be made by Rinzo 2 generations ago, with a ton of tea leaves in it. Tea leaves? Nishitani mentioned he'll be selling the tea to someone. That there's a guy who sells a lot of food and drinks as an internet business. Oh, we know that guy. As in Mr. Beauty? That would mean the Miracle Digestive Beauty was the tea he found here? That reminds me, Mr. Beauty did say the red box was a bonus for a delivery he received. Must have been when he received the delivery for the tea from this village. Oh, the tea! We found the tea, chat. We're finding the tea. Patterns. Said to have been drawn by Rinzo Tajima, family head 2 generations ago. Oh, that must be who that shadow was. Someone referred to them as divine patterns. I've heard from some of the older villagers that it's more or less a tatarigami, a fickle deity. Tatarigami. Okay. Which means that... Does that mean Rinzo-san drew the red box's patterns as he was witnessing the tatarigami? You could say it was his last piece of work, as he was dying from the tatarigami's curse. Oh. What was Rinzo-san doing in the warehouse? The old villagers say Rinzo was talking with those patterns. Talking with them? They speak? Stood in front of the table and talked for hours. Who knows what he might have been seeing? Can I go back to the table? Okay. Yeah, maybe I should go back. Go look at the table again. Or the box. Well, we have time. We can investigate both. Look at the pattern. Okay, nothing new there. Okay. Nothing there either. Go back to the estate. Oh, I think I already looked here. Put my glasses back on. Zach, hi, welcome! How are you doing? We are currently doing some investigating right now. Trying to find out stuff about a curse. kind of spooky. This is probably like the probably the creepiest episode so far. Wait, I'm gonna hydrate real quick, chat. Finish my gamer subs. I know this game is really trippy. I missed it a lot. It's very spooky. How are the kitties? The kitties are good. They're probably taking a nap right now because I'm gonna feed them in like an hour. So they're probably taking their pre-gamer nap. You actually drink gamer subs? I drink it when I feel really water deprived. Like sometimes I'm kind of bad, chat. I don't always drink my water, but after so long, your body just craves water. And that's when I drink the gamer subs because I don't want to drink just plain water because that's disgusting. So if I put the gamer subs in it, it tastes good. And that's normally when I drink my gamer subs. When my body is very water deprived. Yeah, everybody hydrate. Hydration check. I need to... Okay, I probably have to go back and look at something. But I don't know what. So we'll just investigate. It's boring? Yeah, well, you know, that's a good word for it. I personally just think it tastes gross. To be honest, chat. I've had Dasani water plain, and I feel like that's fine. But otherwise, I don't know. I'm just not a water enjoyer. I'll check the warehouse again. Maybe we missed something in here. Oh. Ah, okay, Rinzo-san. Stood in front of the desk and talked to the patterns. So this must be Rinzo-san then. And there's something in his hand. A thick book or notebook? I should check around the table. Okay, there we go. Now we found it. Let's... That book Rinzo-san's shadow was holding. This must be it. It looks like a diary of sorts. Notably quoted from the shaman I encountered in Southern America. The divine servant doth manifest as a writhing serpent head. I return with the divine servant. Stop there for now. Manifest as a writhing serpent head. I guess that's a snake. But this divine servant is in this estate? What? Guess I should have a look around. Let's read the other pages. Crush the fingers to powder! Brew and consume? I immediately wish that I didn't read that. Now witness the divine. So you need to brew the fingers and drink it to see those patterns? Chat, I know I just said to hydrate, but not this way. Not like this. Oh, that's disgusting. So wait. You brew the... I was trying to see the log. You brew the fingers? You crush up the fingers and then you eat them and then you see Jesus? Is that what I'm seeing? Or not Jesus, but the gods. This is some freaky shit. I don't like that, chat. Fingers in the tea? What's happening? Rinzo-san's diary described a way to see the divine. It mentioned severing fingers and putting them on display. Oh my goodness, Kapuchi! You're Catalyst maxing right now. I live for it. Did Rinzo-san do the unthinkable? With actual human cannibalism! Fingers. No, it's not what you think. He was probably referring to those vines you see there. Vines? Around the small shrine? Yeah, Rinzo-san used to cut the vines up, roast them, and brew them for tea. Okay. That sounds a lot less sinister. He showed me the results this once, and they did kind of look like fingers. I guess it's like it's like fish fingers or chicken fingers. They look like fingers, but they're not really. That said, are those things even good as tea? I see, that makes sense. I read fingers and thought, But anyway, is drinking the tea important here? The fingers were actually vines. Well, thank fuck for that. That was concerning. This thing sings over for a bit. Patterns on the box are said to be divine. The people who've been cursed are seeing this pattern. Which means, Take a deep breath, Miss Azami. There's no mention of curses from Rinzo-san, the person who made the box. Clues about the curse and about the divine are all mixed up, and I'm unsure what to make of them. Let's see. Then let's go over what we've learned so far. First of all, who was it that mentioned seeing the divine patterns in snakes? Yeah, sorry for everybody who enjoys eating fingers. It was a fake out. Something in common between Rinzo-san and the others. Divine patterns, how to see snakes. Something that those who got cursed had in common. What causes the curse? Okay, what causes the curse? Hold on, chat. Let me get down here so we can properly investigate. What could be causing the curse? You have fingers? Fingers, right? To have fingers. Fingers and wait. Fingers and tea? Wait, did they... Hold on. Okay, chat. Hold on, chat. Don't step on my head, okay? Yuki's thinking. Yuki's thinking right now. Okay. Okay, they did drink the tea. Four people who showed... Okay, everybody here... Okay. What could be causing the curse? Is the tea the cure? Oh, you're right, they all did. So Jasmine, I don't think Jasmine and Rina had fingers, so that might be something else. Alcohol? Oh wait, the tea, they said it had the liquor flavor. So maybe we should put alcohol here. Alcohol and Alcohol and tea? Alcohol and snakes? No, they weren't eating the snakes. Alcohol and tea? At the same time? Let's try that. Oh shit, it was right! Big brain, big brain. I was second guessing. I thought, well, maybe it's something sweet because they had the tea cakes. But I guess we don't have any clues. We don't have any proof that Rinzo had those. Pepsi and alcohol? Possibly. If it was something sweet. The alcohol and the tea don't do anything separately. Drinking both at the same time is what triggers... What an odd... So this game is trying to tell me... This game is trying to tell people that drinking... Oh wait, it's Rinzo's tea specifically. It's Rinzo's nightmare finger tea and drinking alcohol at the same time that will give you the curse. Okay, I'm on the same page now. So it's basically lead poisoning. Director! How's it going? Director, I think I've solved this one. The true cause of the curse. Aha, your first dissolution, Ms. Azami. Did he put some lead in the tea? Well, I'm assuming this took place in like kinda the old times. So I think it's reasonable to guess that there might be some lead poisoning at play. We don't know what that mortar and pestle was made of. Yeah, I solved it all on my own. The curse that caused harm to Jasmine, Rina-san, and Nishitani-san. It's all from Rinzo-san's tea. Some diabolical tea he spilled. Uh-oh, what's going on? Let's check in on the happy couple. June, hold on. She's wheezing. Are you sure about this? I'm surrounded by useless idiots. It's not a curse, but because of the tea, huh? What we want from this box isn't proof of whether it's genuine or not. It's info that will bump up its selling price. He's literally Lord Farquaad right now. He's like, some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Some kind of trend-worthy news. But what about me? She's actually dying. We can just throw this one away. Before we do, might as well check inside, in case. No, please don't, June. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Bro, you shouldn't have done that. What the? What's in the box? What's in the box, chat? And there's Happy Azami. How was my dissolution? A tea brew from vines. Intriguing. Yeah, I don't think they opened the box. I think they just touched it. Mayusaki-san received the red box that once held the tea. So it was a tea container. Rinzo-san and Nishitani-san had a regular habit of drinking alcohol. Jasmine and Rina-san ate the cake and the alcohol used in it, and also drank Mayusaki-san's tea. This curse should subside by making sure not to drink any more of Rinzo-san's tea. Alright, fairly simple. We did it! And yet... curse may not be quite over yet. What do you mean? Director? Oh, that was vague. Again? Hello, Director? The call dropped just now. Zami? Jasmine? It's bad. Beauty guy just went ahead and... I told him so many times to wait for a report on the box. Inside the box, the curse was... there. Jasmine? Jasmine! Oh shit. No! What happened? What the fuck? What happened to them? What did they become like... What was that? Like a photo? What? Sinfire, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Oh, that was creepy, chat. I wonder what happened at my Yusaki-san's place. Mom, I'm scared. Honestly, me too. That was very scary. This shit is getting real. Even by taxi, it'll take me a while to get here. I hope I'm not too late. Oh, get a grip, Azami. Maybe Mr. Beauty got cursed by someone else. Unrelated to the tea? I'll do some social media research. Let's check if anyone is holding a grudge against Mr. Beauty. I don't know if I don't know, Azami. I feel like the damage is already done. But she doesn't know that yet. So maybe we can do some damage control here. Bofi? I don't like the look of that Beauty June guy. Seems to have a lot of issues in business too. Alright. Skibbity, Mpreg Skibbity. Yep, sounds like an average Manon Merope stream. Sounds like an average stream. I hate him too. That type of person only cares about appearance. This person is very true though. He does not care about his girlfriend at all. I'm in the beauty foods industry. I know he has a lot of haters. I think it's harder to find those who aren't his haters. Go back to being a host. He's always having problems with women. Ooh, okay. Misogyny. If I keep looking, maybe I can find info related to the curse. All right, let's put on our glasses. Seems to be getting a lot of attention. Are people just curious? Let's look into it. Okay, problems with women. Okay, got some hits. Speaking of Beauty June's problems with women, there haven't been many issues since he started dating that Instagram Arena, right? There are other problems that don't stand out as much. Made a lot of girls cry. Known for paying big bucks at the clubs? Huh. Well, apparently we're just gonna... Whoa! Heard about a life-sucking doll recently? Maybe you wrecked the teddy bear from the collab thingy and Beauty gets cursed? Wait, teddy bear? He had a teddy bear. Is the bear evil? Wait. Life-sucking doll. Whoa, wait, chat. Well, wait, I want to read this. It's a French doll. If you have one, there's no problem. You're one of the safe ones, but if you don't be careful. There's an urban myth called life-sucking doll. It's especially dangerous to women. Starts with an unpleasant feeling. You'll get a headache and your body will feel tired and sore, but your doctor will say there's nothing wrong with you. Then you almost get into an accident, and from there your misfortune will continue to get worse. That's the curse of the doll. Is this what The Conjuring is about? With that doll? Yeah, every time we do a case, they always give us some little bonus curses like this. They're just in the journal though. Yeah, is this Annabelle? Perception? I told you earlier about the bisque doll. If you have one, you'll be saved. The porcelain doll can take its owner's place as the target of the curse, slowly cracking and losing parts as the life-sucking doll feeds. But hey, better than you, right? Interesting. I don't know. It might not be relevant. Yeah, what's a bisque doll? Is that just like the French doll? The one that's made of glass? Oh, by the way, I heard porcelain. Oh, it's a porcelain doll. Maybe is bisque French? I don't speak French. Something bad happened to Rina-san? I wonder what it was. Oh, it's the JP name for Dress Up Darling. Is that show actually about dolls? I have to admit I've never watched it. I know Mocha likes that one a lot. She was promoting his stuff so much that there was an impurity. Oh, but there was an impurity that was harmful to health or something. And people flooded her account with complaints. Oh, maybe that's why he's like resenting her. Oh, bisque is indeed porcelain. It's great. Oh, okay. I might check it out sometime. Oh, a recall incident. Rina-san apologizing while crying. She had to make a video apologizing while she cried. It's not nice, but that video made me laugh. average influencer apology. Ah, okay, it sounds fun. I never have time to watch anime anymore, unfortunately. I'm trying my best to watch Uma Musume's. Alright, recall incident. For some reason, Rina has to be the one to apologize and get all the hate. And she's still dating Beauty. She's gotta have some grudge against him for it. It's starting to sound like a very toxic relationship on both sides. Or maybe just recall incident. Okay, we're missing a term. We are missing a search term. Grudge. Rina-san have a grudge against Beauty too. Okay. About this one. I'm impressed Rina can deal with all that. If my boyfriend did that to me, I'd break up with him on the spot or poison him to death. Wonder how she really feels about him. I bet he's playing around behind her back. He's cheating! So rude. Okay. Let's go over here. People who buy his beauty foods have no idea what they're actually consuming. There's a lot of customer issues. It's a Mayusaki business after all. Oh, customer issues. Take a look at this. Okay, customer issues. Maybe with Beauty June. There we go. John Doe. Honestly speaking, Beauty June's products are trash. He's up to his ears in customer issues. And yet he barely stepped forward since that one incident. I guess that was the harmful substance incident. He sometimes fires complaints back at his customers who file complaints. It's wild. So hilarious. Yeah, not very professional, huh? Guess he was hurling complaints at Nishitani-san and the delivery guy too. Yeah, apparently there was some harmful substance in one of Beauty June's products, and he blamed it on Rina. Was it asbestos? I don't know what it was. He's buying fake reviews? What a scumbag. All I said was I received a faulty product, but he accused me of lying. I was shocked. A lot of unhappy customers here. Like they're just complaining. The biggest customer issue has to be the beauty drink thing. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, beauty drink. What was the substance? Put on our glasses. The hot topic. All right, let's search for beauty drink. Is he putting fingers in there? No results found? How about beauty drink? Customer issues? Okay. Recall incidents? Okay, there we go. Polarizing Bear says, the beauty drink recall incident was in a magazine once. Everyone's already forgotten. Oh. There were harmful substances. Twist viral negative press to his favor. Beauty's great at PR comebacks. He recalled all the old beauty drinks and sent them all to a different new product? So he just put a new label on it? That's horrifying. See, this is the kind of stuff that would make me so paranoid. Like if I saw this in like a creepy YouTube story compilation, I would never buy bottled drinks again. Or I wouldn't buy them for like a couple months. Because I'm so fucking paranoid. Dark Spec News? We know them. Let's check with our glasses. Have you guys ever heard, I forget where it was, but there was like, I think it was either in Japan or China. There was like this incident where people were buying drinks out of this vending machine and they were poisoned like every couple weeks. And that shit scared the hell out of me. Like I wouldn't buy drinks at the gas station for like a whole month after that. Dark Spec News Recall. Okay, not that. Beauty drink? There we go. Yeah, I watched it on a YouTube video like a long time ago. Dark Spec News' full report on Beauty drink recall incident. Did he end up cashing out hundreds of millions of yen? Find out now! How many years worth in potato snacks? What a question. The one I can remember was the Chinese noodle shop that just used opium to get the customers addicted. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's what he did. Maybe he just put something kind of addictive in there. Boosted sales. There's no way they got off scot-free on both the manufacturing and shipment side. Can't wait to hear there was a cursed delivery truck or something now. Fake Chinese produce, like fake wine that could get you blind. That's crazy. Like you can't mess around with stuff like that. Some OEM company. Sounds like they paid another company for goods. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, buys old stocks from food manufacturers that are going out of business and relabels them to sell? That does not sound food safe. Samejima incident. Nishi-chan pretends to be a pal and business partner of Mayusaki's, but actually hates him for slave-like treatment. Huh. Okay. We found all our clues. Mr. Beauty had so many haters! Not the fake eggs! How dare. There were a lot of complaints and likely a lot of grudges, too. Also, Rina-san's been through a lot. She even had to do a tearful apology! He's just recycling, but it's getting people direly ill. Just can't stand. We gotta stop this guy. Oh my god! Jasmine's alive?! I thought she turned into like a photo or something. Are you okay? Told that guy to wait for our report. How are those two? Rina-san and Mayusaki-san are both groggy, but conscious at least. I'll ask them what happened. What exactly happened to Mayusaki? It's just a possibility, but he may have gotten a different curse. But there may have been an overlapping curse here. If we can find out what kind of curse it is, we might be able to lift it. You say so. Go ahead and look into that. Please take it easy, Jasmine. Investigation on. Okay. We gotta solve the mystery before Jasmine succumbs to the ligma. This is a fake award! How dare you? Plushy Bear looks a lot like Mr. Beauty. This plushie feels weird when I touch it. Oh, wait! What the fuck? Needles! Dozens of needles are stuck in it! Who did this? Does Mr. Beauty know? Wait, what the fuck? Was it... What the fuck? The only person I could think of that could do it was that Ito guy, the delivery man. Maybe he was really mad. The red box with the lid open. Is it safe? No! No! Hazami, don't peek in. Oh my god. I don't want to look in it, chat. I'm scared. I don't want to get swallowed up by the red stuff. Let's take a look. I'd rather not. Photos with needles in them. A straw doll, dead bugs. Someone is definitely trying to curse Mr. Beauty. Are these teeth? Human teeth? Even I can see this is the real thing. On a different level from trolling or sabotage. I feel like every other like investigation before this has been like so lighthearted, so nothing burger, but this is like so creepy. I guess the first one was a little creepy because it had like that stalker guy, like the guy hiding under your bed. That was a little freaky. Okay, take out the photos. Show these photos to Mr. Beauty just to be sure. Something on the bottom. Oh. Oh, I know that's death. Kill. Strangely shaped letters. I just touched them! Hope I'll be alright. Oh my god. Azami. Wait, do we have any other, do we have any things about, like, human teeth, or... No, that was from the other curse. Okay, so we don't have any curses about, like, we don't have anything in our journal about that. So it's a new curse. New curse. Stalks of Beauty June's fermented organic protein. The question was here last time, but it's gone. They throw it away? Okay, let's look closely. An unopened cardboard box. Maybe one of the orders that were sent back. Beauty drink. Must be from back during the recall incident. I need to ask Mr. Beauty and Rina-san about the recall incident. Alright, let's take a little sniff. Boxes of returned products. Nothing unusual about them. What? The name on the shipping label. Mr. Mayusaki's name. It reads... Mayusakil? It's almost a childish prank. But this is a curse in itself, too. I guess someone rewrote this, but I wonder when it happened. See, okay, this makes me think that it's the delivery guy. I feel like the delivery guy is doing something sinister. When Mr. Beauty knows something. Okay, let's talk to him. Mayusaki-san, are you okay? Do you need an ambulance? Since your center director is a psychic, this can be purged. Exorcised, right? Unless we know the cause, there's nothing we can do. And get on it already. You lot turn out useless, I'll... Something's wrong with my ear! Wait, no, good. I'm good. No damage done. Oh god, the snake's in his ears. Looks okay for now, I can check the room. Yeah, I don't know. See, I thought it was just like, maybe like a harmless prank? Like, I don't know. I think maybe somebody made a new curse. Definitely. Theories that it's Rina. We did have a similar kind of fake out in the first episode. My theory is that it's Jasmine. Jasmine can do no wrong. If Jasmine did it, I'm a Jasmine apologist. Let's ask about the plushie. Jasmine's literally falling over. She has ligma right now. If she was trying to curse everybody, she's doing a bad job because she got cursed too. About the plushie bear at the entrance. Yeah, what? It has needles in it. I'm having trouble breathing, and the backs of my eyes hurt too. Why would anyone put needles in my plushie? I guess I'd be pretty sad if somebody put needles in my plushie too. She's faking it? I don't know. I can't believe it. I refuse. How am I supposed to know? You go find out. Are any of the other plushies pincushion too? Need to check. Is there another plushie around here? Oh, I think I see one. Let's ask about the box. You went ahead and opened the box? You idiot! I peeled the wording of Fuda off and opened the lid. There were photos of me, full of needles. We'll take a look at the box itself. Alright, how about the shipping label? Ah. Mayusa kill? What the hell? Find the idiot who did this. Any idea when this might have been overwritten? How should I know? Jealous haters! Check who the sender was. I'll make them pay later. Ugh! Wonder what he's gonna do. Another counterclaim? Alright, fess up about the recall incident. How is that even relevant right now? Is that going to fix this curse or what? That incident might have caused the curse. That was Nishitani's fault. He went and grabbed stock from a factory that was going out of business. Utter nonsense. Okay, but didn't you tell him to do that though? I thought they were working together. Where were you when Mayusaki died? I was home watching TV when phone rang. Mayusa kill. Fuck. And all we did was change the label, so there's no way any weird substances got in. Yeah, if you just change the labels, then it's all good. Which means the stuff was in there already when Nishitani laid hands on that batcher. Or some bugs got in the way to the customer addresses. And that good-for-nothing delivery dumbass still dares to show his face. Mr. Beauty seems to blame all his problems on others. That's true. Alright, let's look at this plushie. I think I saw a plushie here. Various things, including product samples. Another plushie beer here with bangs like Mr. Beauty's. Let's check him out. Any needles on you? Product samples look normal enough. Nothing out of the ordinary, I think. Well, we know that the delivery guy, when we first met him, he was talking about how he wanted to stitch, Mr. Beauty's mouth shut or something like that. And he didn't like him because he's always yelling at him. Because sometimes, the delivery guy, he delivers packages here and they're kind of damaged. And Mayusaki doesn't like that because he's really paranoid about the stuff in his product. So I think Ito could have a grudge against him. Just for being mean. Wait, what was she saying? This one seems fine. Or is this plushie not in a place where something can be done to it? Okay, 2 plushies. Okay. Anything in here? We didn't talk to Rina, I don't think. How are you feeling? Please take care. I'm sick and feel nauseous too. But I should be okay just talking for a bit. Alright, let's ask her about the tea. Spill the tea, sis. It seems the curse's symptoms appear when you drink both tea and alcohol. Ishitane-san was hallucinating too, and was hospitalized after suffering a heart attack. She's still smoking. She's had a rough day. She's gotta cope. So the liquor-flavored cake and the tea were the worst combination ever. I wonder if June avoided drinking that tea because he knew what it was. I was about to take the blame again. I'm glad you let us know before we started selling it. I think she's nice. She's actually thinking about other people, unlike her boyfriend. About the beauty drink recall incident. Could you tell us what happened back then? Is it related to what's going on? Sure, I guess. I did a lot of promotion, and we sold a lot to my followers. But the product itself was something Nishitani-san dug up somewhere. It's just the labels redone. And it turns out those drinks had harmful substances. How terrible. Must have been stressful for you. I guess. The uproar died down quickly enough, but June blamed Nishitani so much. Since then, Nishitani has been doing whatever June asks. Nishitani, on his end, now puts in fallbacks to avoid complaints. Okay. That reminds me. Ishitani-san mentioned that the bonus he sent Mayusaki-san was complaint-proof. Ah, must be about this. This photo? A pic from when he's handing the package to the delivery staff. He sends this over as proof of the package's condition to prevent complaints from June's end. Yeah, he does know. I see, so that's what he meant. By the way, this box looks somewhat different from the one Mayusaki-san posted on socials. The sealing Ofuda is missing. Oh, you're right. Would Nishitani do anything that affects the product? He'd probably be too scared of June's claims to do such a thing. Okay. Complaint proofing. When was the sealing Ofuda placed? Let's check the photos. Lots of photos of Mr. Beauty with needles in them. These look like publicity photos. Maybe they're from his product website. Okay. One where he's holding the product. I saw this one online. Did someone with a grudge print and send it over? Next photo. Oh, the teeth! Ew! Ochiwari. Oh, I don't like it. His clothing is different from usual. Also, this looks like it was taken somewhere in this home. Weird. This photo looks different from the others somehow. Oh, it's like kind of stalker? Yeah, ew! I guess this is like part of the voodoo thing. I wonder if Rina-san took this one. Rina! I was vouching for you! Do you know about the teeth? 2 of them are photos I took that we posted on socials. This one. Yes. And this one. Okay, so not the one with the teeth. I thought so. The first one was used in the post showing the red box to everyone. Do you remember anything about when you took it? Let me think. When the box was delivered, I think June told me not to touch it, and then we need to take a photo first. He gets really pissed if I touch the goods before he does. So I only touched the box the day after the photo. So Mayusaki-san would always be the first to touch them. Okay. Alright, we have some things to investigate. Cool. Box contains several photos of Mr. Beauty. Most of them seem to be printed from online. There was one suspicious photo among them. It's likely that it was taken by whomever is the source of the curse. Where was the photo taken, though? Seem to be handling the situation quite well now. Doesn't mean I figured out any of the questions yet, though. The photos in themselves don't seem to tell us much. Is there anything else notably suspicious? Shipping label and plushy bears. The bear near the entrance was full of needles. Shipping label could probably be sent from anywhere by anyone. How about the bear? The resident, Mr. Mayusaki, was unaware what happened to it. Someone stuck needles into an object on display. Curses are said to increase in potency the closer you are to the target. Someone secretly stuck the entrance bear with needles. The one in the back was unharmed. From where was the photo taken and what for? Okay, maybe it was... okay, let me get down, you guys, so you guys can see. Where was the photo taken? Well, I don't think it was taken with permission. Maybe it was taken secretly from... the back of the room? I think this is a location. Or it could be Rina's phone. You're gonna become asleep and become a dandruff on my head? I don't know if I'm comfortable with that, Reaper, but I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Wait, is there a log I can see? Curses are said to increase potency the closer you are to the target. Someone... The entrance bear. Okay, so entrance bear is making me think it's the entrance. So it's taken secretly from the entrance to curse. Yes? Yeah, I think it's to curse him. So I think it's this. Yeah! Oh, I'm so good at... Oh, big brain, big brain. Whoever took this photo is able to come... Oh, chat! So they're at the entrance, just like somebody who delivers packages. Chat, I think it's Ito. I think he's cursing. Someone familiar. I think I also have to investigate this one. Now we have to find out what happened to the Ofuda. Who might have added the photos in writing to the box? Wait, are there two? Two culprits? Quite a few people fit that description. Seems to make many enemies indeed. Papuchi, I'm not gonna take this anti-Jasmine agenda. She is innocent! We should focus on the timing of each person's actions. Timing of their actions. See, she's literally, she feels like she's about to die. Like, okay, if I hated somebody so much to curse them, I don't think I would curse myself in the process. I don't think I'd go that far. When was the sealing Ofuda placed on the box? Wait, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, maybe let me go back and read. I kind of sped through that one. It doesn't say. There's no time frame. Something was off about the red box. Right. No Ofuda. Okay. Okay, we have some people here. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think Rinzo put it on. So... let's put on the box. Wait, maybe not. Wait, okay, wait. Just hypothetically, sealing Ofuda was put on the box, but no, wait. Oh, I'm confused. Wait. Let's just try. Okay, I feel like it was put on the box long before. Long before Nishitani-san opened the seal? Let me try. Okay, that wasn't it. Doesn't feel right. The photo just before sending the delivery doesn't show... Okay, the photo just before sending... Oh, that's right. Doesn't show the Ofuda. And Rita-san touched the box after Mr. Beauty did. What's clear currently is that the Ofuda wasn't present when Nishitani-san took his photo. No, I don't think we know he's the one that opened the seal. I think we're trying to figure that out. It was there when the red box was delivered here. We need to narrow down which specific timing it might have happened between the photo and the delivery. Okay, so we got one. Oh, let me go. Where would I see that? Case notes? Red box? Curse in the house. Long before, or sent it over. Wait, the sealing Ofuda wasn't there when Nishitani-san handed it off to a delivering person. But it was attached to the box when it arrived. So it would have had to been, wait, I think it would have had to been after. Because it wasn't there when he took the delivery photo, but it was there when it got to his house. So it would have had to been after. After he sent it over, right? I think this has got to be it. Yes! Okay, okay. That one took me a minute. I don't know why that made me so confused. All right, that's it. Rina-san wouldn't touch the goods before Mr. Beauty does. Nishitani-san is wary of complaints, so he sends complaint-proofing photos. So the sealing Ofuda was probably put on the box after it was sent off. Yeah, it was placed on the box, but we don't know who placed it. That's what we're trying to find out. So who did it? What was in the box? The curse. It was the curse. And a bunch of photos. Let's talk to Jasmine. Jasmine, I know you're innocent. Don't listen to chat. I should be able to handle the investigation. I'm relying on you. I'll examine the red box again, question Mr. Beauty. Also check the room in case we might have any new clues. The box was originally found in the Hirutsuka village warehouse. The question is, what's in it right now? Well, we already looked inside, so we know. Okay, I didn't put on my glasses yet. Here's our fun little friend here. Kind of scared. Shadow is missing its hand. Oh yeah, it had a hand before, I think. They're trying to grab Mr. Beauty? Is Shadow the person who holds a grudge against Mr. Beauty? I think I've seen this Shadow somewhere in Nishitani-san's place. Was it the one at the entrance? Could have been a delivery person. Chat, I think it's Ito. I think it's Ito so hard. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Jasmine faking it. Kapuchi, what did she ever do to you? What did Jasmine ever do to you, Kapuchi? I think I should be okay. Is Beauty Guy okay, though? I know what you mean. He's looking worse. Look at her poor buns. They're sagging. So now he knows how it feels to be cursed. You're still not doing great. Don't push yourself. Oh, it's from the director. Hello? Hey, you. Hurry up and get rid of this curse. I might die, you know? You'll all have to pay for this. June, you have to calm down. A rather rude and rowdy welcome. I believe your request was for us to evaluate your cursed artifact. What if you find our services unsatisfactory? Mr. Mayusaki, it's from our center director. He says we can just wrap up and go home if you prefer. Wait, okay, I take that back. Satisfied? I mean, really, I'm sorry. So please get rid of this curse. All right, then. I'll let our director know that we should keep working. Then I guess we shall continue. The purpose of our dissolutions are to take apart the urban myths we've identified, and to bring to light the true nature of each myth. The urban myth that we had identified as the Kotori Bako was gracefully brought to dissolution by our capable investigator, Ms. Azami Fukurai. And that would have been the end of the investigation. Yet, Mr. Mayusaki may be running out of time. Let us expedite the dissolution. Solution time. Oh! Please make it fast. Please. Mayusaki-san, oh shit, chat. He doesn't look good. As you wish. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Ooh, we got our little Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Ooh, I love this. Now, let the dissolution begin. Yes. The root of the anomaly, source of the curse, is the red box. Mr. Mayusaki received this box from Mr. Nishitani, a business associate. He requested an evaluation by our Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So, Ms. Azami, after After investigating on site at the Hirutsuka village, what did you find the box to be? Let's see. Box of curses, nearby children, box with snakes, simple box of tea, or the box that Nishikani-san stole. I think it was just a tea box. Kinda don't like the silhouette of Meguria facing frontally. He's just standing there menacingly. Yeah, just a little harmless tea box. The hallucinations and heart attacks said to be caused by the curse were actually caused by the tea. The box was feared by the villagers due to its appearance, but it was actually just a box of tea. Or so it seemed. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought it was just tea. Snake Guy, hi! How goes Ace Attorney? We are so close to solving the case. We're in the dissolution stage. But hi, how are you doing? I need to play Ace Attorney too. If it's like this game, I think I'd like it a lot. Curses targeting specific individuals are powerful, and they unfailingly whittle away at the life of whomever is consumed. Ugh, I'm seeing double. I'm sweating so much. This one is surprisingly effective. Let us record these observations. Ooh, shiny hunting on Switch too. I've never been. Listen. I tried to shiny hunt when I played the last Pokemon game I played was Let's Go Pikachu, I think, and I tried to shiny hunt because I heard it's easier in the newer games, but I just don't have the patience for it. I'm too impatient. Oh, of course. So Miss Azami. Now searching for the person who cast the curse, we found something besides the box itself. What were the suspicious items we discovered within his home? Tea and beauty drinks. Tea and the plushie. 2 plushies. Plushie at the entrance and the shipping label's addressee name. Well... Okay, we know what those are. Those are commonplace. 2 plushies. Well, only 1 plushie is suspicious. So I guess it's this one. Plushie at the entrance and the addressee name on the shipping label were both cursed. Plushie at the entrance had needles stuck in it. And the addressee name on the cardboard box's shipping label also had a curse on it. Seems that whomever cast the curse is steadily edging closer to their target, not the edging. I find myself looking forward to their next move. Our director is edged. Let us move on. One point of note is the box originating from the Tajima family estate in Hirutsuka village. Question is, why would items cursing Mayusaki-san end up in that box? So Ms. Azami. Oh my goodness, hello Raiders! Kijuri, welcome! Hello Raiders, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good stream. My name is Yukiko Yasashi. I am a chatty demon maid. I'm playing a cool mystery game right now. You guys are about to witness the culmination of our creepy mystery. Hello! Oh my goodness! Hello, Modeled Abyss. Hello, Jello Shot. Ooh, you guys have Dango? You brought Dango for me. Yummy. Welcome, Raiders. Happo, Fuyu, Durio, welcome. Lettuce Heathen. Oh, I love your name. Welcome. Maldoran, welcome! Kijori, I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, this is a very spooky game. Like, the mystery, so this game is called Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and it's about, we're basically paranormal investigators, and we investigate urban myths and legends. And this one has been really creepy. We've been investigating a kind of a voodoo curse, and yeah, we're about to find out who cast a curse on somebody. So yeah, we're like halfway through the game. So we still have some of this game to catch up on. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun, and thank you Raiders for stopping by. I like to play story-driven games like this, and I also just I like to play idle games and gambling games. Like I play a lot of Balatro and Uma Musume. So yeah, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, maybe you'll stick around. Oh shit, okay, when exactly were the photo and doll put in the box? Okay, that one I'm not so certain on. It's only no, it was spooky because of other reasons. It was spooky because of other reasons. Wait, Kijori, let me bless you with something. Let me bless you. Can I do that on here? Hold on. Let me fix. There we go. Okay, we got you. Yeah, Haunts game. I do love me some horses. Don't say Limbus. I'm curious about Limbus Company. I've never played it though. All right. When exactly were the photo and doll in the box? Yeah, they would have had to have been before the box was delivered. I see. You seem to have a reason for thinking so. Samizazami, kindly indicate the photo that tells us that your hypothesis is true. Wait, did I get that wrong? Kindly indicate the image that proves this? The one of Nishitani holding the box. Oh, you guys were playing Limbus Company. Ah, okay. I hope you guys had fun. I think that was it, right? The box in the photo doesn't have the sealing Ofuda on it. Also, the complaint-proofing photo from Nishitani-san that Rina-san received didn't have the Ofuda on it either. Which means that up until Nishitani-san obtained the box from Hirutsuka Village, the box didn't have the sealing Ofuda put on it. Alright, we got that right. Well done! Kawao, welcome! Yeah, the music in this game is, it's pretty peak, I gotta say. The Ofuda is there when it's reached Mayusaki-san's place. This means that the items cursing Mayusaki-san were placed in the box somewhere on the way. I'm cracked! Honestly, this part isn't that hard as long as, like, you've been paying attention. On to the final step. Now, let us zoom in on the individual who cast numerous curses on this home. So, Mizazumi, who do you think cast the curse on Mayusaki-san? I know who it was. No, it's Ito. It's Ito. See, Jasmine wasn't even a choice. No, Kapuchi! No, no, this is not, no. This is anti-Jasmine agenda. Stop that. You're gonna sway the Raiders. Raiders, I promise, Jasmine is my sidekick, my partner. She would never commit any curses. I am here to protect her. All right, that was it. It's Ito, chat. It's Ito. He's a deranged delivery man, and not like Jasmine at all. Jasmine is pure of heart. If it's someone other than these three individuals, who could it be? See, still, chat, still, she's not an option. So it has to be the delivery staff. Was there the first time we came here? If the sealing Ofuda was missing before sending the package, but in place when it arrived, the Ofuda could have only been put on the box during the delivery. Aha, makes sense. Also, the delivery notice. There was writing on the bottom of the red box that had similar handwriting as the notice. See? She's pure of heart. No, she's pure of heart forever, I promise. Trust me, chat. The longer you stick around and you'll meet Jasmine, she's a gem. Who had access to Mayusaki-san's entrance and cast the curse with recognizable handwriting? Only one individual fits that description. He is the one who cast the curse on Mayusaki-san. The mystery is now solved. And it's a he. Jasmine's not a he. What do you Jasmine haters have to say to that? Die. So that's it for this curse. Oh. There he is! That's who did it, chat. Cops! Get him! Ito-san, why now? So it's you! How dare you curse me? See? He doesn't even have anything to say. Is it really you who cast the curse on Mayusaki-san? Not a curse. A blessing. The divinity whispered to me. Ito-san! Oh shit, is he cursed too? You little... Oh look, more for you to complain about. Kapuchi! Mods, if you're lurking, time out, Kapuchi. Time out, Kapuchi! The divinity was right. The curse will snuff you out. Ito-san, what's going on? Did you drink that tea? The divinity told me everything about the curse of death. I put out all my molars. Oh fuck! That's where the teeth came from! And put them in that box. Just as the divinity said. Ito-san, that divinity is a hallucination. The tea is showing you illusions. Divinity exists. They listened to me and taught me how to curse. Does he still have molars? I can't tell. I thought molars were the ones in the back of your mouth. Yeah, see? That's what tipped me off. He was openly threatening. Everything leads to the Great Reset. Why did you do all this? Why? I told you so many times that it wasn't my fault. You called me stupid, a moron, good for nothing. Are these complaints I need to pay attention to? It's business we're doing here, right? Yes, just business. Glad you understand. I'll pull out your teeth and use them for the Great Reset. Oh god, no! Shut it! Jasmine! She's saving the day! Jasmine. Guys like him turn to violence so fast. The Great Reset is near. I'll see the prophecy fulfilled. Look, I feel weak. I'll start with your teeth instead! Don't touch Jasmine's teeth! Sorry, Ito-san! Shut up, Kapuji! It was self-defense! Jasmine, are you alright? Not bad, Zami. I know, this is very unhinged, very dramatic. Thanks. Okay. Well then, Rina-san, would you kindly call the police for help? Will do. Oh, that was tense. Mayusaki-san, Rina-san, this concludes our investigation. We'll be heading out. As you requested, the center will take care of this box. Yeah, I never want to see it again. Take it and go. June, will you be alright? Yeah, I feel much better already. Oh yeah, police just called. A pathetic delivery guy. He vomited blood in the squad car and was hospitalized. Said the snake was eating him. Yeah, obviously there's a curse, because, Ito thinks that there's a snake inside of him. Maybe the curse backfired. I don't know. Phew, what a scare today. I didn't think curses even existed. Ugh. The curse was born of hatred towards someone specific. Not truly be lifted. June? Wait, huh? Okay, I don't think that's just from the tea. I don't think that's just from the tea. Wait, what happened? The cursed relic we handled in this case brought harm to our investigators, too. Was this curse indiscriminate, or was it aimed at a specific individual? Let us go over the case reports together. They got him! The Ligma got him! The activists, so-called Zimmers, arrested for their embassy intrusion. Turns out they are following directions from an unknown entity. Oh, Jasmine? The Samezima admin, correct? Just as you predicted, Assistant Commissioner Tomarigi. Who's she talking to? Indeed. And by the way, I'm thinking of paying the closet a visit. Wait, what? I'll need paperwork for that. I can approve that. Something on your mind. Who's she talking to? The Illuminate cards. Feels someone might be handing them out with specific intent. So the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is being caught up in that agenda? Listen, there's gotta be a logical explanation for this. I'll need research to assess that possibility. I still have faith. She's not sus. Understood. I will let who's the librarian? Jasmine seems to have recovered. Also, I brought the box itself. I'm sure she's just being sus for our sake. It wasn't a curse, but it was because of the tea? Wait, was it the tea or the curse? Can somebody make up their mind? Huh? It seems that in this case, too, it's prophesized in this card. Kapuchi, I'm confused, too. What's happening? The seeds we have sown are blooming beautifully, one by one. The first, the second, the third. And today, the fourth card, too, has fulfilled its prophecy. We have but 2 cards left. Oh. When the countdown reaches 0... Who's that? Devastation and judgment shall be upon us! Behold the Great Reset! Behold the Great Reset! Oh, this is feeling culty. Damn! Yeah, why was June not cursed? I am also not sure about that. I'll stand Jess even I'm sure, listen guys, I'm sure she's fine. I bet she's just being like, she probably has connections and she's just using them to be an insider for our side. I'm also confused why Ito, like, he didn't drink the tea. Maybe he was just like trying to do a different curse and like Beauty June was saying, maybe it backfired. Yeah, I know he got a different curse because Ito did it. So I don't know what Ito was cooking up, but I guess it was a pretty good curse. Yeah, some connections with people we don't see in the middle and meet in the highway. Those are usually the good kind of connections. Listen, we don't know anything about Jasmine's past. It's probably just some guy in her past. She might have been sus in the past, but she's probably reformed, but she still has connections. Listen, guys, Jasmine can still be a good guy, okay? I mean, I'll support her even if she's not. I support women's wrongs and all that, but I have hope. Well, we'll find out what happens with one of these. We have 2 cards left, so we have 2 episodes left. So we'll return to this next week. But that was pretty freaky. I think we need to decompress. We need to rest, and we'll find somebody to raid. Okay, let's go back to my room. Yes, Jasmine has been reformed. I totally know it. It's totally true. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Okay, Omatherius, I wasn't gonna say it, but she says she needs to go back in the closet. Jasmine, listen, there's no need for that. We accept you here. We accept you. Ooh, looks like Manon is still live and playing some Persona. Let's raid Manon. Let's go check on Manon. I haven't played, I don't think I've played Persona 5 Royal yet. I played regular Persona. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. That was so fun. We'll definitely play this game again next week. So we can see what's going on. I need to know if Jasmine's gonna go back in the closet or not. I need to know. All right, you guys. Let's raid Manon. I'm gonna set up the raid now. Give her the regular maid raid. I will be back on Sunday. Sunday, you guys. We're gonna play Dark Souls on Sunday. Ask chat, Raiders, if this is your first stream, ask chat. I'm such a pro Dark Souls player. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah, thank you for hanging around, Lettuce. I appreciate that. Yeah, I liked regular Persona 5. One day I'll play Persona Royal. I feel like it's always going on sale, so at one point. But yeah, thank you guys for all hanging out. I will see you on Sunday, and let's show Manon a lot of love. She only does no armor runs. It's true. No shield for Yukiko. I never use the shield. I just go in guns blazing. I just go in swinging. Yeah, and I'm a lot better than a pelican. I'd like to see a pelican use a controller like I do. But yeah, I can't wait to hang out with you guys again. So make sure you go get some rest, go stretch, go hydrate, and I'll see you soon. Yukikultists. Good night, you guys. Love you. Bye-bye.